Over her, I agree. They're not going to be being like, I pay for all this and I pay for all that, blah, blah, blah. Damn, I just looked back at the screen. Home for looks plump. Yeah. Hey, Libby. I'm getting ready to stream myself, so I won't be here, but love y'all. Thanks for popping in, Libby. What are you going to be streaming? QuirkyLoveRosee? Why is around her eyes so dark, Lizzie? I mean, because she's been crying, she says, but I don't know. That, poor sleep. QLR, okay. I'll probably, watch the replay then. We're gonna be doing a slumber party tonight. We're gonna be doing a slumber party. We're starting with Wifey. And we'll see where we get. I kind of want to see her Erica arc a little bit. Who was I watching recently that was watching Erica? The Erica stuff. I don't remember. But
Hey, oops, I forgot to move my camera. Sorry, let me get my hand all in your face here. Oh no! You'd think I would have gotten ready first. Oh, my hair's a mess. Hey, folks. I hope you're all having a good day. I know Ilya is streaming. I'm sorry. I had planned this morning that I was going to stream this evening, so I don't mean to be streaming at the same time as Ilya, but here we are. Turn my fan up a little bit. And I think I need to turn my other ring light on. But hello. Hello. Maggie, right? Start Diamonds is Maggie. Hello, Lindsay with an attitude. Hello, Ruby Rose. Hello, Lizzie. Lizzie, I know. I feel like my parents are divorcing again. That's funny. Let me turn on my other ring light really quickly. Also, I need to, y'all don't need to see my fat ass getting up here. I'm going to pull an Amber and, oh, here we go. We'll have you look at the ceiling like an Amber stream here. Here you go. Enjoy my ceiling fan. Ilya's watching Amber cry. You don't want to watch Amber cry? I mean, oh, excuse me. I've already seen the wifey era. I've reacted to every single video from that era. Well, I would love to know what Ilya thinks of it all. I'm going to watch some QLR because I've been insanely busy and oh god, I have my backpack in my way, so I'm trying to not break my neck walking around my crowded office. So all right. Did you enjoy your ceiling? Oh no. Now I can't get my camera to shit. There we go. All right. You gotta choose side, to be honest. Oh, yeah. My string lights. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the battery is getting low on them, and I think I'm out of AA batteries. I need to order some more. Point of view, you're a baby and you're obsessed with ceiling fans. Yeah, well, because I don't know if you were here, Cirque Diamonds, but I bought some new light bulbs for my office that will change colors. They are, they're smart LED bulbs. Um, and, hold on one second here. I'm gonna send my link to somebody here, but, I can change. 1 second here. Now I can hear myself. Um, I can change the color of my lights, which is what I was getting ready to do. Um, if you get bored here. So I can change the color. I can either do it verbally. It's not Alexa. I don't have an Alexa. Mine is Google, so I can, and also my Google can't hear you because I have earbuds. So here we can say, you want purple, Lizzie? Hey Google, set all smart LED bulbs to purple. There you go. Do you see that change? There we go. Now we're in purple. We'll be purple tonight. Hey Liz, we'll be purple just for Lizzie. All right. So we have. I wanted to first. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm not working this evening. I've already worked 50 hours for job 2 and about 35 for job 1. I'll need to make up a few hours this weekend, so I'm going to stream this evening. And so I plan on being here in a while, so we might need to take a break for me to make some more tea, or use the pot tea. I do have a cup of hot tea here because I haven't been feeling well. Why is Discord going nuts? Oh, it's one of my D&D chats. All right, but first, so Rosie has merch. Are you clean? Are you decorating for Christmas? I need to put out my inflatable turkey for Thanksgiving. Oh, Rosie's going to be streaming in a few minutes. That's okay. We're going to watch some of her old stuff where she treats people like shite. It's too early. Let us have Thanksgiving first. Let the turkey have its day. All right, we're going to pull that over there. All right. So Rosie has merch. I also have merch, which y'all wanted me to make, and then nobody's bought anything, which is fine. Oh, now the camera's pointing too low. Is that okay? And oh, before we get started, on anything, just another reminder. Any super chats or super thanks on any of my videos for the month of November, I will donate. I will donate to Feeding America, and I will match your donation. So we've already donated $651 or 21, I think, dollars. It's in my community tab post from a live stream that I did. No, Lizzie, no, do not use your credit card. I do have merch. It's if you look on my if you scroll down, it should be linked below this video. There should be a merch tab. Let me show you. So if we go to my video, if we open me up here, go to down here, there should be a merch tab. Well, there should be. My merch is linked. Let me go to a previous video. Fix it. My merch is linked, so I don't know why it's not showing up. but I can throw it in the chat. You don't need to use your credit card. Buy your mansion in Maine. Oh, why does my head look so freaking big on screen? I am so sorry. Jesus, nobody needs that. Let me try to back that up a little bit. God. Oh my God. You know what I need to do? I need to just make this. No. Anyway, I'm sorry my head's so big all up in here, all in your faces. Um, so we're gonna look at Rosie's merch, and I have mine open because I want to do a price comparison. So on my merch, I priced everything. Oh, did I finish my spiel about donating? Yes. Um, and then I started telling Lizzie to not use her card. I priced everything as low as I absolutely could on Fourth Wall. My head looks normal. Thanks, Liz. Liz, I meant to buy stuff. It's fine. You had a wedding to plan for. It's fine. You have puppies to provide for because you're bossy. I'm bossy. Yes, I am. Um, I priced everything as low as I absolutely could. My profit on these is either zero or like $1 because that was as low as they would let me go on the pricing. So you can look at my pricing as the lowest you can absolutely go unless they've changed it recently. And we're going to look at Rosie's merchandise. Okay. So Liz has me to make dinner for, as we know. You have to support Lizzie. You have to support your name twin. Um, so we have, so here from Quirky, we have a kitty tattoo shirt. So she has that tattoo on her hand, of the kitty cat. So that's on this shirt here. And I can afford well, Lizzie will just ask you to buy her Taco Bell. It's fine. So we have this kitty tattoo shirt priced at $22. So I'm not, she only has it in gray and white. I'm not 100% certain which shirt she has. But I also have t-shirts. So this appears to be the same type of shirt. So this is the back design. I have mine priced at $14.50. The grab onto my chunk chunk t-shirt. Hey, she told you she would get you Taco Bell. I wasn't sure what colors to get for this. I just picked some I thought people might like. But so this t-shirt is $14.50. Her t-shirt is $22. So she's making at least $7 on this t-shirt profit, right? My YouTube channel is not a income revenue for me. But for Rosie it is. So I will keep that in mind that this is her livelihood, her YouTube channel. But the t-shirt is $22. She has I don't have magnets. I do have a sticker though, so we can look at the sticker. Hoodies. So I don't know if these are the exact same hoodie. Hers has mine does too. They're very similar. Mine's a premium hoodie. If we look at the details, Okay, mine is, it can run a little bit tight. So mine is 65% ring spun cotton. Hers is 50/50. So mine's a little higher quality than hers is, and it's $28.50 to have this corgi on your back telling you to grab onto its chunk chunk. Which I have this hoodie, and it's comfortable and it's soft. I have this hoodie. Her hoodie is $40 to have this kitty tattoo. Now she said that she wanted um her merch to be able to look like just normal apparel when you're out and about. So people aren't really going to notice this kitty up there on your shoulder. However, they will notice a corgi on your back asking you to grab onto its chunk chunk.
Hello, Hamlet. Yes, I just hit start.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna be using the Cholula and Ranch
Shut up,
tab
Rosie.
today.
Hold
Today
on.
is a ranch day. So once
There
the
was
members get in the chat, I did post a fun little community tab post.
my
We have member exclusive emojis.
she went live
I
right
did
as
it. I finally figured it out.
she went
It was
live
a lot of trial and error.
right
And I
as
did it, and I'm quite proud of myself. So claps for me.
Shut up.
Claps for me. I don't know.
Where are you playing, Rosie?
The aspect ratio part.
There it is.
The amount of
I tried to close the notification and it opened it instead, and that's not what I wanted. Anyway. So we have the kitty, we have the hoodie at $40. And then we have a tote bag for $35. Hey, DV. With the kitty cat tattoo on it. And then she wanted this tie-dye. This is a virtual. These are phone wallpapers for $5. We have a Stay True kitty cat tattoo journal for $24. Okay, this mug. I have this mug also. Mine is $11.95. Hers is $16. So she's making a few bucks on this, about $4. She has phone cases for $24. Stay true. She has an I'm jazzed t-shirt for $22. A magnet for $10. So she has a Camelback water bottle for $36. I have aluminum water bottles for $22.95. Or sorry, stainless steel. That you can use for hot or cold liquids. And then she has an apron for $30, a beanie for $24, a drink koozie. She has cozy. She has a tumbler with her picture on it there, a tote bag, a portrait art magnet, a phone case, an ornament, a portrait poster, an art poster, sticker. So she got one. Oh my God, she's such a dumbass. So stickers, you can just peel this right off, right? She got this in his merch and she was looking at it. She was looking at it the other night and she was putting it on her new laptop. Okay, so my grab onto my chunk chunk sticker is $5.20. Hers is $8. So it also depends on the size, but so she dumbass. She oh my god. I'll have to pull it up for you, but the way because I was working while I was trying to listen to her and I looked and I had to go downstairs for a bit and I came up and I watched she's oh my god, we'll have to try to watch it. Anyway, we're gonna be here a long time tonight. I'm planning on it. as long as I feel okay. So yeah, that's her merch. So she's going to be making a decent profit if people actually buy this merch. I will say this artist, this Florence GS, does really good artwork. I need to ask Pearl if they want me to mention that they did my so I also have Dainty Bush Club. I have this t-shirt. So we also have Dainty Bush Club merch. Because that is that's what our Discord is called. You can get that. Somebody wanted pink, I think, or like a salmon, so I did this. So that is my merch. And so the price comparisons, Rosie's gonna she's gonna be making a little bit of a profit if so for her merch if she sells it. But that's what her merch is. Oh, I wanted to look at her Amazon wish list too. Okay, this is tonight's stream. Wash your hair. Fuck. Oh my gosh, she's wearing her shirt. She's wearing her merch shirt that she got in. Cause oh no, I'm not wearing it. I don't have any of my merch here with me. But so we are going to start tonight with karaoke extravaganza. So we're going back to July of last year because I listen to some of her videos while I'm working and I hear bits and pieces. And then there was a creator called Nikki TA or Nikki Tia, I don't know exactly how that is, that brought a video to my attention of her leaving a coworker in a parking lot somewhere. So I wanted to go back and watch this. I've only seen a couple of clips here and there, little bits and pieces. So we're going to go back to just before that happened. This is when she starts her new job at the. What are you doing, PC? Why you revving up there? Stop making the IBTC jelly. IBTC. I don't understand your gen. What gen are you? Alpha? Are you gen alpha, Lizzie? I don't understand. IBTC jelly. IBTC. Why? Oh my god. My PC fan just revved up again for some reason. I'm not doing anything. But we're gonna go back to this where she talks about it's like karaoke, because it. Oh, you're Gen Z. Okay. Are you? Because apparently she's such a great singer. Now I've heard her sing on her lives, and I disagree. So we're gonna see if we have any of her singing here.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels.
So Are You Exhausted made her video intro here, and when Are You Exhausted kind of turned on her, she stopped using it. 2010.
That I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me.
I do try to stay positive, but I also stay real. And this is fucking real right now. Hi, welcome to me. This video is gonna be a bit of a fun karaoke
Hi, welcome to me. Jesus.
extravaganza. Today was kind of crazy. I just want to let you guys know, for the integrity of the vlog, there's going to be copyrighted material throughout it. So that means I won't have a monetized vlog, which is okay with me. So if you want to support me here on the YouTubes, you are welcome to join as a member if you aren't.
Oh, look at that plug.
Already.
That's all right.
Things like uncomfortable. So I'm doing this because I haven't been vlogging as much. Like not look depressed and tired, because one of the big things I've been dealing with this past month.
Where's the karaoke?
How much our country.
So I'm
No, the fuck up.
I'm a lesbian, all right? If you didn't know, I'm a lesbian. Now, I don't even have as much fucking rainbow paraphernalia as Rosie does. She has this necklace. Let's see. Liz says a person born in 2010 is either a late generation Z or an early generation Alpha. There is no single consensus on the exact birth years for the generational transition. So, but she has this necklace, little rainbows on it.
Not.
And then she's got the fucking water thing. And then
It's truly scary to me how, like,
she has her watch.
how much
she has her watch thing. And then now she has the rainbow hat. Some people don't think she's really queer. But yeah, it's like I don't even have that many fucking rainbow things. Now, back in my early 20s, when I first came out, I did, but not anymore. I mean, I've thought about getting a little like rainbow tattoo behind my ear, but no way, Libby, you're lesbian? I thought you were American. I'm Lesbanese, right? That's funny.
Country, how much our general society at large has such a disordered and uneducated knowledge of how nutrition works.
Girl, I don't want to hear your bullshit on that. All right, what are we taking? We're taking some medicine here. Anyway, I want to get to your caterwauling. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Different stones serve the purpose during the time that they're supposed to, and then they go. So I want people to be paired with what is meant.
I don't know, Lizzie. We don't know yet. I haven't heard this.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you.
Are you bringing it down? Are you bringing it down one? A little high.
Who is that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Who's that over there dressed in the leather getup?
Bringing it down one? A little high. You want it down one? It gets pretty.
Liz, she and Amber know so much about nutrition. Please tell me how to get to 500 plus pounds. Yeah, really? Cupcakes. And my fat ass over here like, oh, cupcakes. Cheese. Hey, there's a Rosie Lynn Reed sized bottle of fucking ketchup. Your mother almost named your twin Iris, but then heard, is it Isla? Isla? Oh, Linda, she brought her own harmonica. Is this Piano Man? Sing me a song, Piano Man. It is. All of the Isla like island. Isla. Okay, thank you. Isla. All clips of other people are being posted with express permission. Roll my Isla. Isla. We're going to get copyright. Let's not get copyright. Do. They pulled me up on stage with absolutely no context. Watch me slowly lose my mind. Honey, I think you've already lost your mind.
Oh, please. I would say, do you know me, but I realize you don't.
Warning, vulgar language. Shield any innocent ears for this song. Skip to 11:11 to skip this song, but it's hilarious, so don't. Okay, Lizzie, cover your ears. All right. I can't stress enough, I have never heard this song, and I don't know what song it is. I don't know what this is. Blah, 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 blah. In case it's copyright. I don't know. I don't think the copyright would be able to pick it up anyway, whatever it is. She said they just pulled her up on stage. So I think she's a little bit smaller here than she is now. And that's a friendly little cat. That's what I think that is saying. Apparently the people have told her, "You're such a good singer. You're so good." What are we tearing down the...
Just when my friend Clint walked in.
She's so agoraphobic, folks, don't you know? Oh, okay. She's going to sing "Take Me to Church" from Hosier.
I gotta see what's going on over there.
Drain the whole sea, it's something shiny, something needed for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable?
It's okay to do things imperfectly. That's kind of the whole point of karaoke, isn't it? So in Korea, they have norebangs, which literally means song room, and you can rent a room in the norebang and go in with your friends. You can get snacks, drinks, and it's just you and your friends in this room with couches, with a big screen. So you're in there with just your friends. You're not in a bar like this with a bunch of Well, she's not in a bar, but you're not in a place with all kinds of different people that you don't know. So I would go to norebangs with friends and would be drunk or drinking and having a good old time. Liz, my ears, I sound better singing this song in the car. You know, I sound better singing in my car too. Of course, I have earbuds in and I can't hear. Well, not when I'm driving, but I have it turned up and I can't hear myself. Fucking Life of a Free Spirit's going live again. Eric lied to the pediatricians again. Bullshit! You're so fucking full of shit, Callie. You went to a song room in Vegas. It's fun to be in there with just your friends, because then you could just be stupid. But she's always like, "They told me I was such a good singer." I don't think this is going to get picked up by the YouTube copyright demons, because I don't think they can tell what song this is. She sounds like me singing, and that's not good. She's flat. Like, I don't know music, but she sounds flat to me. What the fuck are you... I'm so sorry. You did send me that video of you singing Bruno Mars. You were fabulous. Lizzie, I've never heard this. I don't think anybody's heard this song before, Lizzie. This is a yikes. Yeah, bossy. It's a yikes. I think it's still supposed to be Take Me to Church. Yeah, it's still Take Me to Church. Exactly. But Bossy, if I were doing my edited videos, I have that clip that I use a lot of Randy Jackson being like, it's a no for me, dog. I use that clip a lot in my edited videos. That would be going in here. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Take me to the noise canceling headphones. Here you go. Here you go. You want these? You want my noise canceling headphones? She's getting into it. Look at her. Just take me to church. Just she's getting into it up there. Look at her. Look at her rock out. Rock out with the boobs out. Oh, Linda. Linda can sing. All right, Linda. Linda's up here playing the harmonica, just making everybody look like amateurs. It's all that jazz. All right, Linda. You're gonna get me copyright claimed. Go, Linda. Oh, this is Clint. He's the lead in an extremely popular decades cover band that travel all over a 100-mile radius of my area in Florida. All right, Clint. See what Clint's got for us. He told me it was something he had always wanted to do, and he didn't even start until he was in his 60s. You don't need an apostrophe because it's not possessive. I don't know what song this is. Oh, God. Out in my cage, I'm doing just fine. Creep by Radiohead. One of our Korean, not really coworkers, he was like an assistant to us. He didn't really speak English very well. His name was Adam. He would sing Creep by Radiohead, and he killed it. Hey, Echo. I can't remember all the words. Oh, look at her there getting into it. That's just the price I pay. You're off beat there. You're off beat. You dated a guy named Pierre, and he was in an 80s cover band? How old were you, Lizzie, and how old was he? You were pissed earlier, so you were singing "Break Stuff" by Limp Bizkit. You're off beat there. Maybe it's not getting the maybe it's not syncing the words. This makes me want to never listen to this song again. That's just the price I pay. And she's off beat. Yeah, it's not price I pay. It's price I pay, and it stays up and over. Just the price I pay. She's off sync there. Mr. Brightside. Yeah, she's off beat. It's like she's never heard. Now, I understand that sometimes it's hard to remember the beat of a song when you're not listening to the actual singer sing it, and you're just trying to follow along with just the music track. But the price I pay, that was totally off beat. Let's do Discord karaoke. Oh, honey, no, nobody needs to hear me sing. Oh, look at her getting down to it. Yeah. Let's go, Lizzie. Yeah. Oh, she's getting into it now. Look at her go. She is just kind of talk singing, isn't she? How did it end up like this? Oh, look at her. He takes off her. She's flat. Seen clips of Jim Carrey and Dave Chappelle singing Creep? No, I haven't. You can't sing this song in like a normal voice. You got to do it in his rage, scornful voice. You got to be emo. Who knew that one of Libby's talents is so not true? But I can tell that she's off beat, and I can tell that she's flat, and I am tone deaf as fuck. I sucked in choir. I never learned how to read music. I can't play an instrument. I have zero musical talent, but I can hear when somebody is flat or off beat. Totally just flat. Killing me. Just flat there. And taking control. Jealousy turning sense into sea. Alright, enough of that. I miss their bright side. She has no breath control. Oh, what do we have here? She's off beat here too. Oh, shake those tatas. She's off beat again, and she's making them go off beat as well. I've seen Cyndi Lauper perform, and totally off key. Back when I came back to the States in 2013, I bought my brother and his partner for Christmas tickets to see Cher in 2014, and I went as well. I bought myself a ticket too. I've been able to see Cher twice, but Cyndi Lauper was the opener for Cyndi Lauper was the opener for Cher, and we're gonna let this. So I have a picture of Cyndi Lauper because she walked right down the aisle right by us, and my brother almost got to touch her. Almost. We're gonna see if I can find that picture. I'm pretty sure my brother... No, I think I have the picture. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what do we got from Clint? Oh, alright, Clint. It's gonna take me ages to find that picture, so we'll find it later. Yeah, I've seen Cher twice. You couldn't super chat me enough money to ever publish this video. Something to do with your friend. Yeah. Oh, who do we have here? Is she drunk? No, she's just getting into it. All right. Oh God. Oh my God, look at her getting into it. We need to screen cap that. Look at Rosie just rocking out. I need a folder of just Rosie screen caps, because she makes the weirdest and funniest goofy ass faces. I know I make some weird ass faces too. This is from Hannah Montana. Yeah, we're watching Rosie Lindsay with an attitude. I need to make a folder here. I'm sorry. Screen caps. She is the main character. Let's see. We're going to call this Rosie Karaoke. Why do I feel like my face is so big up in the fucking camera? When I look over at my screen, it's like right there. Oh, it is. I can't tell what it is when she's singing it, but it's Rascal Flatts. Is it Broken Road? With attitude, not an attitude. Oh, with attitude. Maybe you do have an attitude, Lindsay. Sorry, Lindsay. Pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. That God bless the broken. I have nodes. Oh, I don't get that reference, Lizzie. Should be no surprise. And I have a good attitude, but sometimes sassy. If she starts singing The Climb by Miley Cyrus, I'm going to lose it. I wanted Broken Road at my wedding until they played at the inauguration. They played at the inauguration? Oh, that sucks. This much is true. Broken road that led me straight to you. Only Amber would sing The Climb. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I should not be laughing at Rosie singing because I can't sing. I love Pitch Perfect movies. I've actually seen those movies. Oh my God, I should not be laughing at this because I can't sing. I can't carry a tune in a fucking bucket. But she's just like, she's getting into it. Oh my god, I mean, she's like, you know, hold on. I have a hairbrush here at my desk. She's just, and then she's just like, oh, she is getting it. Yeah, yeah. She's just, oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for laughing. Yeah, she's sober. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. We need this laugh right now because you're gonna hate her by the end of the night. I promise you that you're gonna hate her by the end of the night. Hit Lizzie Aldridge. She's off key, babes. And offer. Then God bless the broken road. Hey, the road wasn't bad. The road sounded okay. Sounded on pitch.
Then led me straight to you.
Midwestern accent. Did I have a Midwestern accent just then?
That led me straight to you.
She's got the eyes. She's got the eyes closed and everything. You.
Thank you so much for today. We survived meeting you and even bigger delight.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
God
I
bless.
got a really cool story to tell you guys about these.
They're rocks. Why do we always have the camera right up fucking here? Why is the camera always here? I'll say that I think Foodie Beauty can sing, and I think Amber can sometimes sing too. Sorry, y'all, I just fucked my camera up. I like rocks too. I have a whole book by Scott Cunningham on gems and mineral magic in my closet. No, I do not watch Foodie on my channel. Echo hit me in church choir when I was yeah. I wish Echo says I wish I even had a fourth of the confidence that she does. She has GEMS. I'm pagan. I have a bunch of
Oh, what a crazy fucking night. I was really struggling to get out of the fucking house and like go and have fun and just like get out of my rut. And I pushed myself to. I took my meds.
my Bob Ross accent. I don't have a Bob Ross accent.
I did my due. I had so much fun with karaoke. Yeah, it's storming right now. It's 11 o'clock at night. I stayed
Hey,
an
she
extra
had a good
hour.
time. That's what matters.
I
Petty or pretty? I do not have a Bob Ross accent. I don't even know what Bob Ross's accent sounds like. This was
I'm gonna put this in my hair real quick just so I don't lose it.
So we're watching video. Sorry, my camera is blocking a little bit of my monitor. White, water. Well, I don't say water. I'm not from Boston. I say water. I enunciate. white. This is from July 8th. Uploaded.
Let me find it real quick, actually. I saw this pendant and I like couldn't ignore it. Like I couldn't ignore.
The Midwestern accent, if we is kind of not an accent. We don't really have an accent in the Midwest. Yeah, I don't say wooder. Yeah, this is last year, July 8th of last year, 2024. Why does her hair look so? I know some people. So right now, I don't think she's struggling with her mental health in this video. But I know when people start struggling with depression or just have mobility issues, I know they can struggle with basic hygiene. But her hair looks so greasy and oily so much. I mean, mine might look a little greasy right now, but it's clean. I just washed it last night. But it's Midwest totally have accents. It's kind of the generic American accent though throughout the Midwest. It just depends like where in the Midwest. Like the Nebraska, northern Missouri, Iowa area is a fairly neutral. Kansas is kind of a neutral accent. I'm from Southwest Missouri. I had to work hard to not sound like a hick, but sometimes it slips out. Yeah, not very often. Sometimes it comes out. But her hair, I I understand you can struggle with like basic hygiene, or you just might have naturally oily hair. But if she has hair that is so naturally oily, she needs to not condition her roots, and that will help with that. If she just conditions the end of her hair, then it will help not have it be so oily. Sometimes big have some southern. Oh, Kansas. Oh, you're in Kansas City, Missouri? Yeah. I live near St. Louis right now, but I'm from Southwest Missouri, down near Springfield.
The energy. I was just like, I know I shouldn't be doing this. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
what are you doing?
It's not probably the most fiscally responsible purchase, but I did get paid today for my side job. So thanks, guys.
Oh, you got paid from what's your side job? Is it OnlyFans? Or excuse me, OF? Don't keep. Yeah, so I found back in like 2008 when I worked at Samsung. Oh, eggs. I've noticed that too, eggs and like milk. We say milk here, but I've noticed like Amber says milk. I noticed Michelle McDaniels also says milk. But like when I was living in South Korea, when I worked at Samsung, when I would be editing documents, I would sit like this while I was reading, and I would just like subconsciously just like rub my head, and all of like the rubbing my head would like it apparently like activated like the oil producing glands or whatever, so my scalp would produce more oils, and my hair was looking really really greasy and oily. And even after I washed it, and when I came back to the States and I got a haircut, I was talking to the hairdresser, and she's like, oh, she's like, do you touch your scalp a lot? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of rub my, when I'm just sitting there, I'll just kind of, just kind of rub my head. And she's like, well, don't condition your scalp. She's like, only condition the ends, and that should help with that. And I stopped conditioning my scalp, and it stopped doing it. it stopped looking oily and greasy. You say eggs like Amber too? Eggs. Yeah, it's I know we give Amber shit for a lot of the way that she pronounces a lot of things, but a lot of it's just regional, the way she pronounces things. And she's lived. We sound like John Goodman. And well, John Goodman is from the Midwest. John Goodman went to it was SMSU down in Springfield, Missouri, is where John Goodman went to university. Now, Amberlynn has lived in multiple states across the country, on both coasts and in the Midwest. So Amberlynn has probably picked up little pronunciations from different parts of the country like that. So Bill Murray is too, and Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is from Springfield. He also went to. I don't think he went to university. He may have gone to MU. Who's Gossip Girl? Is that Blake Lively? You know, Bob Barker, also Springfield, Missouri.
But really though,
Nikki Glazier's from St. Louis and lives here again. You thought about going to SMSU? My brother went to SMSU. I went to Rolla. I went to UMR. Now it's MSNT.
look at that. Like, hello? 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 I bought that like
Kristen Bell?
earlier on, as you guys probably have seen. And the girl who has that crystal vendor shop,
All right.
I learned to drive. I learned how to drive by going up and down.
Right. Don't care. All right. So I know who Kristen Bell is. All right. So we're gonna get into the videos where she starts her new job at like a call center. So this is her talking about the start of the job. So I haven't seen this one yet, but I just wanted to see if we get any context for anything that's going to be upcoming. I don't know how long this one is, but we're going to see. The St. Louis Blues.
I am so
They are quite popular. I don't know where Kristen Bell is from.
tired.
I like the Cardinals, but I've been out of the loop for the last several years. I've been a little pissed ever since they fired Mike Schilt, because I don't think Ollie Marmol is doing a very good job. But that's just me.
I've been up since 10 p.m.
And trust me, you don't want to go to St. Louis. Yeah, the city, you don't want to go, you don't want to be by yourself downtown, honestly. I know people will say that's fear mongering because you're one of those county people. I live in St. Charles County on the other side of the river. So, but you probably don't want to be by yourself downtown, Lizzie.
Yesterday.
There are some good things in St. Louis. The zoo, incredible. Ranked top 1 and 2 between St. Louis Zoo and San Diego Zoo. We have an amazing zoo, and it's free. The St. Louis Art Museum is really good. We have Tower Grove Park is a really fun place to just walk around. Lots of cool shops and stuff. There's some cool places and cool things to see. But you know, from LA, right? I can handle downtown. Well, downtown St. Louis is dangerous. And you're tiny. You're going to get your ass mugged. Ballpark Village is kind of a cool place. Yeah, the art museum, the zoo, they're right by each other. Both are free. Really cool places to go. I think you just got to pay like $5 for parking to get into the zoo. Forest Park has some really cool things. So there's some cool things to see and do in St. Louis. I just avoid the city personally. A man looking like Gru said, "You better watch your back." Damn. Did you kick him in the nuts? Echo, my mom was from Missouri. My grandparents lived in Kansas. I haven't been back in a long time. But as kids, they would go visit and they would take us to the plaza for Topsy's popcorn. That sounds cute. Sounds cute. What about Meet Me in St. Louis? I've actually never seen that.
I'm running entirely on caffeine and Sprite right now.
That's what I've been running on all week.
How are y'all doing?
Because I'm fucking exhausted.
I'm so exhausted. You can just see it in my eyes, man.
Oh, wow, Liz.
Oh no, I think I just ate a little lipstick. Oh! A chunk broke off into my mouth. That was really unpleasant. Hi, guys. Give me a second. That was a little traumatizing. Not really, but...
So are we on lunch break?
Ugh. We hate it here.
I've never heard of Topsies.
I'm gonna get the chat. Get to the chat in just a second.
Oh,
I
she's
have given you guys
live.
like almost no warning for this live. So I'm gonna give people a few minutes to like get in here. Because there was no planning here. Alright, let's take a look here. Hi Shauna. Hi Bye Bye Belly. Hey Jenna Rose. Good to see you.
Oh my god, that is some bright red fucking lipstick. We are in we are in stripper mode. I know, she's so fucking dramatic. Everything I've been saying for weeks, it's so funny because I've been saying for like weeks that I think she has an anger issue. She has these anger issues. And then I think it was Charlie Gold tweeted like a few days ago that Rosie has anger management issues. I'm like, that's hilarious because I've been saying the same thing for like weeks. She gets so dramatically angry and upset about things. The tiniest thing, she flies off the handle. Motherfucker, goddamn. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hi Kanga or Koga. Hey Chris, your lipstick is dramatic. LMAO. Yeah, listen. Hi Brooke, good to see you. Glad I'm a member's here.
She's so over the top.
I'm in the middle of the parking lot. I don't know how long this live's gonna go for because I just realized like
Dark cherry
when I go home,
stain.
I want to walk like directly into the house to walk. I think I'm gonna.
I don't wear lipstick, so I don't know these things. I wore lipstick on Halloween. Penitence. Oh, what's his face?
Literally just like directly walk into the pool, barely take enough time to change my clothes, and float the pool and then shower. And in fact, oh shit, hang on a second, guys, because I think I'm gonna do to save time. I'll explain in a second what happened, but TLDR is leadership bought us lunch today.
Okay.
So, and it came really late, so I ate a little bit of my lunch. I also didn't eat a ton of it because it was pizza, and I didn't want to like eat a ton of pizza. So I ate a little bit of like my chicken salad and stuff.
Sure.
That I packed today. And then, yeah, I had some of the free pizza, but I'm gonna eat this for dinner now because this is what I packed.
Okay, we're having dinner.
So we're gonna eat and chat. These lives might become more of a thing, y'all. Why did I put on lipstick if I was gonna eat?
Yeah, I don't know. Why did you put on lipstick if you're gonna eat food? Because it's gonna come right off.
That was a really, really dumb fucking move, y'all. But this was the lunch I packed for myself. This is my homemade chicken salad, cranberry.
Do you wanna you can do the Peggy Hill. Now that sounded a little southern. Hill. The Peggy Hill method to not get lipstick, where you like pull your lips back and use your teeth on the fork. Yeah, I'm not a pizza girl.
Berry pecan chicken salad with shaved carrot chips, crispy edamame, and my homemade shaved carrot and cabbage, like pickled stuff, whatever. It's tasty.
Shut up, Lizzie.
So I'm gonna eat on this while I talk with y'all, cause I need to multitask. And so I know I tend to like edit out a lot of my eating and stuff, and I probably still will for pre-recorded content. But
yeah, we know it. That's right. You were shown that today.
foods like this, if I'm gonna want to do lives and like juggle this new life that I'm gonna have.
Oh, this new life I'm gonna have
is gonna need to happen. But anyway, I don't know where
Did
to
you
start.
pick your fucking nose?
So I was working on a vlog because like the 48 hours leading up to this was incredibly stressful and very difficult on me mentally and emotionally. And I knew that as soon as I got through this day, I'd be fine, and that's exactly what happened.
Mentally and emotionally.
All chopped.
I'm Luann, your beloved.
Hey Carmina, thank you, me. Yeah, you need a distraction. Honestly, me too. I need to just like reconnect with y'all for a second. Hey,
so
Cozy, hey Gabby.
We're on a dinner break, I guess.
Hey, Boss Ladybird. I'm so tired, and I have a long drive home, and
So I think a lot of the people that were in her chat are no longer around because they've either been blocked or have left.
Like, I'm so tired that I need to take some time to rest and recoup because today was crazy, dude. So I woke up at 10 p.m. yesterday. So most of the night I spent over preparing, thinking every possible scenario, mapping out my morning, mapping out my routine in my head like 20 times. I tried to sleep, to take another nap, that didn't work. So y'all are gonna see in like future Cook With Me's. I've made a lot of pre-recorded content.
Absolutely, clusterfuck.
And I think some content is gonna be pushed back. Like I've done 2.5 pre-recorded reactions, one of which is available for members and the other one's currently uploaded on private. I have 2 story times
that I'm
a quarter of a way through editing. One is the Mormonism.
She was trying to do reactions. Did she say today was rabies? I don't believe so. It's I don't know what time it is for her here. She's still in training at this new job, so I don't know if they're doing like nighttime or if she just happens to be late.
Someone, and then another one is really going to be juicy. It's a really big, crazy story. I've alluded to parts of the entirety of it, plus an update that happened the day I filmed it, which is crazy because these people were in my life like in 2011, so that was just kind of crazy. So I won't spoil that. And I just don't know when those videos are going to be coming out because I'm going to be doing lives and stuff and trying to kind of keep you guys up to date on what's going on in my life and everything. But I am going to be working 40-hour weeks with almost 2 hours of commute per day and trying.
So I have divided out here her lives and her videos. We're going to try to bounce back and forth here.
But I got there, got my badge set up, really easy because basically I had to do nothing because I did all my onboarding online like I was supposed to. Hi, Lee.
Oh, I did all my onboarding online like I was supposed to because she's just a good little employee.
And we're like waiting in the break room. It's like a really big break room because.
So why are you eating in your car if you have a break room? Are you eating in your car just because you want to vlog or live stream while you're eating?
They're basically building out an entire department within this company. This is a very big corporation. A lot of people know this corporation's name. And I'm checking out the place, and I can tell from the get-go that like they're investing in like the employees and in the workspace, and the vibes are good. I'm like really nervous though, so it's like I'm like
the vibes are good. She's all about the vibes.
Not trusting the good vibes, but the vibes were good. I was just like on edge waiting, like to see what happened. And then after a few minutes, this guy walks up and he's like,
"Are we in a gas station parking lot?"
It's like, "Here, I'll like sit with you." And he sits down. TLDR, I just dropped him off at his apartment because like I basically made a group of work friends by the end of the day.
Okay, so you dropped this guy off at his apartment, and now you are eating lunch in your car in a gas station parking lot? Liz, my last job had a break room. I never ate in there. Get me away from these people. So whenever I worked in an office at my last job, we had a cafeteria. And I wouldn't eat in there because we would all eat at different times. We didn't have like set lunch breaks. We would just whenever, hey, I'm gonna go have lunch. People would just go eat whenever. But I would go back to my desk and eat and like watch a YouTube video or something, or I'd work while I would eat. And one day I'm sitting there eating, and Craig came by my desk and he's like, "Why are you eating by yourself?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just relaxing watching a YouTube video." And he's like, "Well, you can come eat with us." And I'm like, "I'm fine." Sometimes I would go for a walk with some of my coworkers. We would eat lunch and then go for a walk. Speaking of Craig, Craig is retiring next week. And next Wednesday evening, we're having a happy hour at a local pub. And because Craig is retiring and Roy is retiring. So a bunch of us got laid off. Craig and Roy at the same time got laid off at the same time as I did in 2020 at the beginning of the year from this company. And but a lot of them went to a competitor that's in the area. We're also in the data center cooling space again. But Craig and Roy are retiring, so a bunch of us former co-workers, we try to get together a few times a year for a happy hour. But we're doing a happy hour next Wednesday for Craig and Roy for their retirement. So I'll get to see Craig. We've been meaning to have lunch together for like over a year, but we never have time because we used to do back whenever we all got laid off. Once a week, a bunch of us would hop on. We would hop on Zoom calls just to keep up with each other and just to check in with each other to see how everybody was doing. And we would also hop on calls with people that still worked for the company also. And then the pandemic hit, and so we would still do calls for a while for a few months until some people started working again. But we would have calls together, a bunch of us, and just kind of catch up with each other and be like, "Hey, are you doing okay? Do you need anything? You okay?" You know, just kind of catch up with each other and check in and check on each other. Yeah, it was. I always like to say that we were like a big dysfunctional family. and it really was because this is totally off topic, but like a lot of the people there had worked together for 20, 25 years. I worked with them for 8, but it was but yeah, it was good. I love them. One of my best friends that I try to meet up with whenever she's not busy. We need to meet up still for lunch, but she lives in the Baldwin area, St. Louis Baldwin area. Your coffee machine, that's unacceptable, Liz. What's the whoa?
And I don't know how much I want to get into what online because it's also new and like.
Yeah, it's brand new. You just started. You made a group of work friends by the end of the day, and you just gave a guy a ride home. And now you're sitting in a gas station parking lot eating your chicken salad.
It's just crazy because like I don't know how messy I want to get.
How the fuck can you already be messy after one goddamn day?
I just witnessed some crazy shit today. Like it was a good work day. I had a good time. I feel like I made good first impressions. We spoke with a lot of senior management tomorrow. The big wigs are coming in to meet our class and stuff. And it was like a lot of just sitting around, like making sure everybody got logged in. And like there was just a lot of sitting around. And like our trainer is really cool. Last year she was the #1 trainer for the entire year of the entire corporation, and everybody kept bragging on her about that. But I mean, like she's great, so no tea, no shade on that at all. We sort of like reviewed the dress code a little bit, reviewed the HR orientation kind of stuff, and I made friends with a couple people because like there was this one specific moment. There's a coworker who has a chosen name, and so like their legal name was on there, and like I'm gonna just use a fake name, like their name, like of how comparatively of how girly it is. Like I'm gonna use a fake name, but like Samantha something, and they introduced themselves as Moss, and honestly I looked at them and I was like non-binary energy. So they said that and I'm like, oh, they're so not cisgendered. Like your name is a Moss, and I was like that's a cool name. But then someone in the back goes, well, what's your real name? And I looked back, and then Moss handled it really well. And later on, like I was like on the last break, I think I walked outside, and I saw Moss sitting over by the lake, and
let me go befriend this non-binary person.
I walked over to them, and I was like, I went to say hey, and they stood up and came and talked to me, and I was like, hey Moss, right? And they're like, yeah, Rosie, and I was like, yeah, and I looked at them and I go, they them, and they're like, yeah. And then they're like, what are your pronouns? And I was like, I mean, she, they, but mostly she, you know. But and then that's when Moss like, yeah, I know.
Rosie is also non-binary, just so you know.
This your wristband, and I was like, oh yeah. So I just like didn't even think about it. And through the orientation stuff, through the benefit stuff, like my company that I work for has an extremely like prevalent diversity initiative. Even by like the people.
Most companies did have diversity programs and those sorts of things until Trump came into office.
That are hired. It was so interesting because not a lot of us had sales backgrounds. Like I have sales background, but like there were people there who were like previously like sportcasters, like all this stuff. It's fascinating. Oh hey Nash, I missed your comment. I'm sorry. And so the guy that like initially first sat down with me, I won't lie to you, when I first saw him, I was like, he's cute. And we kept talking, and like I found out because he moved here like 5 days ago, for this job, for a new relationship that he's in. But then I learned some shit about him, and I'm like, that is a level of messy. I don't wanna. I'll be your friend because I think he's cool as hell, but I was just like, and I mean, anyone who is in a relationship, I'm not interested in dating.
What, like, so was she assuming that just he would like? Does she assume that anybody would automatically be like into her? Just be like, because the way she just described this guy, she's like, oh, he's cute, but then like, oh, he's too messy. Like, I'll be your friend, but nothing more. What makes you think he'd want your ass? Because you're fucking messy too.
Obviously. So
why even mention it?
But I was just like, that was like my initial impression of him. And then as the day went on, yeah, I don't want to go too in depth on that because like the last thing I need to do is like coworkers find out about my YouTube channel, and then I'm like spilling office tea, and then I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. It's okay. I'm sure Moss was happy to see a friendly face. I'm sure it's not easy all the time in Florida. Yeah, I told him because Moss is also like a baby. What I mean by that is like 19 in a corporate world like that. They landed a really good job at 19.
Very young.
And
you're at a call
I was
center.
like, if you have any problems, like come to me. I'll help you. Like I've had to navigate HR on my own, and they're very, very talented artists. They were sketching really cool shit in their notepad.
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to
They're
find my
sweetheart. Like,
list. I think
I
my
just want to
heat.
like hug them like a big sister. You know what I
I
mean?
think my heat clicked on. I don't want it on.
I'm sorry, Shauna. It's just I have to like
No, it's not
be
on.
mindful, you know. But I've decided I'm gonna share a little more detail. I'm not again no specifics because some people be crazy. But I'm selling like internet basically, and so one of my benefits of the job is I get free internet, cable, phone lines, and another major benefit of something else that's sold. And like free. Normally in those kinds of jobs, the benefit is like you get up to 50% off. And then it's like you can get it for free for like up to a certain gigabyte. And then if you get their like highest tier internet, it's only like $30 a month when it's normally
You work for Spectrum? Is it Spectrum?
like over $100 or something like that. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I'm feeling optimistic. Y'all know I've been like super scared. I've been really nervous about all of this. I've been really afraid of failure. I've been really afraid that like I'm not gonna be cut out for this. And I obviously know that like the first day is not gonna be the day that I quit or have any major problems, but like my biggest fear is consistency and attendance. Because
Which will come into play later.
of my health issues. And these benefits of this job are so fucking good. I just have to figure it out.
She gets a job until her benefits kick in, and then when she gets tired of working, she does like short-term disability for like mental health issues and checks herself into fucking mental health facilities.
I want to keep this going. Sorry, guys. Hold on. The anticipation is always the worst part. The anticipation of the past few days caused me to almost spiral out, man.
Oh my gosh, she and I both just did the exact same thing at the same time.
Yeah, and then I used to work for a healthcare company, and my insurance now has a lower deductible and better coverage than when I
Our glasses are similar too. Oh my god, am I Rosie?
worked for the company that insured us. Crazy. I hope so. That's the goal. I want to see what their options are and like comparatively to our current internet. I felt the same with literally every job I've ever had. Yeah, I don't know, man. But the guy I was talking about, he invited me over tomorrow to hang out with him and his girlfriend, to just like kick back after work. And I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. But I'm curious to see how that goes. Cause he's really chill. He's really cool, but he's a weird character. I'm gonna have to watch that play out before I really get into the nitty gritty of that on the internet. I would honestly say like overall today was on the work side uneventful. You know, except there was a moment that I'm like I wanted to talk about, but I genuinely feel like people are gonna not believe that it happened because it feels so like Tumblr core. I was in my last role for almost a decade, and even after that, I didn't feel good enough to be there. LMAO, imposter syndrome is real, dude. I was literally feeling imposter syndrome today. Like I just was like, I don't belong here,
Excuse me.
like that kind of thing. This meal requires a lot of chewing. Honestly, I probably should keep it. Oh, gross, disgusting. I should probably keep it short so I can drive home. But near the end of the day, there was a guy. He came to like speak with us. He was in senior management, and he was just kind of doing like whole inspirational like we all started from your position.
Don't
but
care.
That was
Don't
and I
care.
kind of just went on this like I was like this isn't really a question, more of a comment. And I just kind of talked about how I've worked in a lot of different spaces that are similar to this.
Have you worked in a lot of different spaces? Have you had a lot of jobs like Amber Lynn?
Company. I've worked direct and not and third party and several different working environments, and it's one of those things where within the first day you can really see based on the setup of the offices, the atmosphere of the company, like whether or not they are the kind of company that invests in their employees. And I went on to express how like I saw all these different things.
Somebody over in the chat says, I'm 2 years into my current job and always wondering when they're going to realize I'm an idiot. Girl, me too. No, I'm very good at what I do, but yeah.
Here that morning or this morning that made me really see and believe in the fact that they invest a lot into the people that work for them, which is like a very similar experience that I had in my prior job that I really enjoyed, right? And so I put it a lot more eloquently in the moment than I am right now, but more or less I basically said that it's very clear that they invest in us and provide the type of not just equipment but just provide just the knowledge that they actually care and that they're setting us up for success and trying to
retain
like long-term employees or whatever. I worded it way better than I am right now. But by the end of it, and I basically just kind of made the point of like, it's amazing how much you can clearly see that you guys have invested in us.
Was she saying this to the upper management guy there, being like, "Oh yeah, I can see you guys really care about us as if they don't give a fuck about you. You're working in a call center. They do not give a shit. Each one of you that have come in to work in as a call center employee there, you're replaceable. You're a fucking dime a dozen. You're probably not making very much. Maybe $20 an hour, maybe 15. I'm not sure what they would have paid there in Florida. But for her to be like, "Oh, I can see how much you all really invest and care about your employees." Fucking kissing the ass of this upper management person. "Oh, I can see you guys really care. They don't give a fuck about you." Even like company number 2 that I work for, they're all in like town halls, like, "Yeah, you guys are the ones that really keep you don't give a fuck about us. You've laid off so many goddamn people. You took away our bonuses. You don't give a fuck about us." Which is why I left and I work for a different company full time, although I'm still working for the other company full time. The new company does care about us because we have maybe 200 employees, maybe, if even that.
Whatever. I finished what I said, and I don't even remember how I said it or whatever. And literally, the entire room burst into applause, and I was like, "What?"
And everybody clapped. Yes. It's an actual, and everybody, I was talking and told them how much I knew they could, that I could see how much they cared about the employees and how much they were investing in us, and everybody bull fucking shit. You've got no. I need to take some. I'm gonna start clipping or putting in. I'm gonna be copying timestamps that I can use to clip things later. Sorry, I'm just opening up a Google Doc here where I can Google Doc sheet here. Let's see. And everybody clapped. That's gonna be the name of this link. Oh my Amber vibes. Yeah, it really.
I don't even remember how I said it or whatever. And literally, the entire room burst.
Oh, you have one of those unlimited PTO jobs? Oh, that'd be nice. I have 15 days at my new job. At my job 2, I have 160 hours.
Into applause, and I was like, "What? Why?" I just shared an opinion. But they like thanked me.
Press X to doubt. X. Oh my god.
And the senior manager pulled me aside, like at the end of the day, and we like talked for a little bit and conversed a little bit. And it was just really nice because I also shared a little bit how I've worked for an abusive work environment before. You know, like I've worked for a company that not only like didn't invest in us at all, would cut every corner possible, were like straight up abusive to the employees.
Sure.
And yeah, I was just like, it's a world of difference, truly. And like what's crazy is that job was also my previous sales job. And it's just like it's just like night and day, you know.
I call bullshit on half of that story. And everybody clapped.
Does anybody have any specific questions? Because I'm just like really tired. And
drive.
Hi, Kels. The other thing I forgot to mention was I actually took 2 people home that lived like right near each other. So I made some gas money, which is like stellar. And I think I'm gonna.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna be getting into, giving these people rides. Listen to what she's. Remember everything she says about giving people rides, because that's what's going to lead up to this one here. I was verbally berated.
2 people home that lived like right near each other. So like I made a couple other work friends too. I mean, like it's all pretty surface level right now, but hi, Kels. The other thing I forgot to mention was I actually took 2 people home that lived like right near each other.
I haven't seen this video at all, and I've seen bits and pieces from the other one, so this is going to be interesting.
So I made some gas money, which is like stellar. And I think I'm gonna do that because especially one of them, he was gonna.
I gave 2 people rides home and I made some gas money, which is stellar. So she's charging people. Is Rosie a crazy driver? She's just a fucking crazy person.
Which is like stellar, and I think I'm gonna do that because especially one of
Oh my god, I
took
have her at
2
regular
people home
speed.
that lived like right near each other. So I made some gas money, which is like stellar, and I think I'm gonna do that because especially one of them, he was gonna have to Uber to and from. So I get to save him like $10 on tip plus the total cost of the ride, and then I get to make some gas money.
Listen to her being just a fucking. I can make some gas money. So she's like, hey, this guy was gonna have to Uber to work. So I'm gonna charge him less than an Uber. Are you gonna charge him for every goddamn day, or is it just gonna be like, okay, good censor? Is it gonna just be like, okay, yeah, hey, $10 for the week for some gas? Because it sounds like they're on the way. But the way she's, I can make some gas. How can I use these new coworkers to profit? Exactly, Lizzie. Can we normalize just being nice to people without expect? Yes.
While I wait for my first check, what is this one?
I can make some gas money while I wait for my first. Don't you think they're also waiting for their first check? You're all new at this job. You're all in this training class together. What makes you think he's going to have the money to give you gas money? No, she's charging them, Liz. She is charging them. It's pretty normal to offer people gas money, I feel like. It is, but it's like, but you can also, hey, we all just started work together. If I'm taking somebody home and we work together and they're like on the way for me, it's a couple of blocks. No, she's she's charging them.
Win, win, win. I don't know what that voice is. I'm tired. So orientation is like just that initial conversation. My training is a 12-week training.
12 weeks,
The
okay?
first 6 weeks. 6 weeks. It's really making me want to go, like, buy some shit I don't need to buy. I'm not gonna. I have tons of food at home and right here, but all of a sudden I just had a deep dink. What the fuck?
Why do we have to stop and eat dinner in a gas station parking lot? Couldn't you have gone home to eat? Because she just took a coworker home. So why can't she eat when she gets home? Yeah, daily. Wait till you hear. So I know what she's charging them daily, and wait till you hear this.
Fuck is a deep dink? Yeah. They don't fuck around at this company. I will, Dandelion. I'm just really tired. I'm not.
But also, it's just like, I mean, she's very selfish and very, how can I benefit from this? Instead of just like, hey, you're on the way for me. Yeah, instead of Ubering, I'm going to charge you less each way what an Uber would cost you. So I'm saving you money, but she's going to be making bank off these people. But they all just started this job together. They're all waiting for their first paycheck. What makes her think they're going to have the gas money to give her?
Sleepy. I'm just tired. Like, I'm not gonna fall. I'm so wired. I'm not falling asleep till like well after midnight. I know me. I'm
gonna speed her
gonna
back
try to
up.
get through the day tomorrow with like only one caffeine drink in the morning. I was dragging ass by 4 p.m. though. Oh my god.
Yeah, same, Lindsay. It's just, people that are all about the money all the time, but your friend is like that. She tries to offer me money for a lot of things. I'm like, dude, no, we're friends. It's like, yeah, I hate people buying me things, and I always offer to like pay and buy things. Just
I want a nap. Hey, Dandelion, thank
just
you.
just wait till you hear how she talks about these things. You're gonna hate her.
Honestly, I'd love to live in this area, but
Oh,
that was wild. I just lost an edamame bean, but it's just that would be such a lunch. It's a chicken salad,
eat your fucking food.
a little bit of this, and it's a bunch of protein in.
I'm also too nice to. Did she say Missouri? I don't know. I didn't listen.
Works out for you. I'm eating the rest of my lunch. It's a chicken salad, pickled carrots and cabbage, carrot slices, and crispy edamame. They ended up buying us lunch. So I said earlier, like, I need to take my meds, and I was like really hungry because I had a really early breakfast because I hadn't slept. And so I ate a little bit of this, like, while we were, because the pizza was also running late. So I ate a little bit of my food. And actually, my friend ate like a good chunk.
All right.
So like, if I were to start when I receive my insurance in August, let's say by December I spend $1,000 of a $1,500 deductible. By January 1st, it's going to reset, and that $1,000, poof, no longer useful to me. Since I'm in a shitty place that I have been in for years, and it's not urgently dire, and I'm able to make positive lifestyle choices that are helping in some ways, even though I'm still dealing with chronic pain, I'm still dealing with my bullshit. The span of those few months,
I think she's talking about like insurance and getting on like a semaglutide or something.
change once training's done, but that's not for another like 3 months. Really interested in working with you, and I'm like, well, here's the deal. I'm working with Freya. We've basically already established an agreement there on nutrition. However, there's a specific need that I have that she can't help with because of her schedule of her clients. That's totally fine. And so I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by a comment on the screen, and like I completely forgot what I was talking about. There's not a single aspect in the pain and everything, and I'm just used to my exhaustion. So to me, I look exhausted because I am tired, but I'm like, our base commission goal payment, well, we're not selling things.
Wait, what do you?
So
what
like
do you sound angry about?
I kind of do need someone to hold my hand a little bit until I get there, and then I'll be good. But
You're never gonna be good. You're fine. It's
can you imagine like me jacked?
a year later, and no, I can't.
There's a 6-pack somewhere under this keg. I do.
Very, very deep under the keg.
All right, guys.
Same though.
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I am gonna go because I do want to make sure I like get home, and I will. I'm honestly, guys, I don't want anyone to think I would not drive if I genuinely felt unsafe. I have a family member I could call. I'm just used to my exhaustion, so to me, I look exhausted because I am tired, but I'm like completely alert, and I know what it feels like when I'm not alert. Both the pro and con of having severe anxiety and what's the word I'm looking for, hypervigilance. I'm not, once I get home, I'm going to be like this for a couple hours just because of all the energy changing, all the people, all the socializing, all that shit. So, and I have to do it all again tomorrow and the next day, and then, oh my God, the next day after that. Oh my God, I have so many things to do.
Why'd you pull your glasses
I
down
don't
your
really
nose?
actually, I'm actually quite excited to see where my life goes because, like, we get fucking, by the way, is one of the other benefits of my job, while in training, they are giving us our base commission goal payment while we're not selling things. So, like, we get a first commission check, period. After that, then it's whatever you earn. And if you end up doing, like, more than that in any of the on-the-job training, they will add to the pot for that. So everybody is getting a commission check on top of regular base pay. As like, it's like, here's some money. I had a really good job. I'm lucky. I'm so blessed. Holy shit. Thank you, Meg. Thanks, Kels. Thanks, Vicky. Good night. Thank you, Ace. Vicky, I haven't actually watched them yet. Yeah, it's kind of.
So I know people that used to work in call centers, and they weren't great. The pay was crap. And just so I don't know why she's hyping this job up so much. I mean, yeah, they're gonna lure you in with like, hey, here's a base commission check, just to here's what you could be making extra. But then later your commission pay is whatever you've earned for commission. But whenever you're working off commission, your base hourly rate is usually pretty shit.
Kind of like an incentive. Yeah, I'm really lucky. Really lucky. Okay, I am gonna go. Cause.
All right. That's that for that one. I need to make another cup of tea. I'm sorry. So we're gonna take a little breaky break here. Some were just hourly and they paid well. Okay. That's good to know. I know minimum wage also varies from state to state. I don't recall what the minimum wage is in Missouri right now, because I haven't made a minimum wage in a very long time, so I don't remember what it is. When I first started working back in 1995, minimum wage was $4.25. And I don't think it's gone up much since then. All right, I need to make a cup of tea. Same. Yeah. People are like, I can't live on it. It's like, well, I understand the cost of living has gone up crazy amount, but it's like, dude, back in the mid 90s, I made $4.25 an hour working at KFC in high school. $4.25 an hour. I make like 10 times that now an hour. And it's just more than 10 times that an hour. But it's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Looking at where I've come as far as like my career, I'm very happy with how my career's gone. I'm 46. I just turned 46 in August. All right, let me go make another. You, I didn't mean to mention my pay. I'm paid well for what I do, but I've been doing what I do for a very long time, and I have a let's pull a young dumb honey bun and a Rachel and mention that I do have 2 degrees. I have a bachelor's degree and a master's degree. So with my educational experience and my year's experience, I'm paid well for what I do. But I'm gonna make a cup of tea in my coffee makes me poop cup. And also I have a shit ton of student loans. So a lot of my income goes to trying paying those off and paying my mortgage. I live alone. I'm a single income household trying to pay for my house. That's right. I drink poo. Coffee makes me poop. All right. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Entertain yourselves for a minute here while I well, we only have a few people watching. That's okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna be live a long time tonight, so I'm gonna make some tea. We'll be right back. I wish I had music to entertain you. All right. Sorry. I had to wait for my kettle to boil. Electric kettle. Let's see. No worries, Lindsay. Being in management would really help, Lizzie. I may, Liz. I may. You need to be on your phone at work. I called in tonight. Oh, I'm sorry you called in. Yeah, I I work from home, and I don't leave my house unless I have to. But I also work a lot. Oh, hey, Fiona's mom. Well, you missed me just taking a break to get more tea and to use the bathroom, and we're back. So we also have a protein shake to drink as well. Oh, I've had the same issues the last week, Lindsay. I've had the exact same issues. I have some some Pepto tablets here. So I've been drinking a lot of tea because I've had a sore throat. I have homework. Can you all do it for me? Thank you, Queens. Honey Bun, I've been out of high school for 28 years. I don't think I can remember how to do your high school homework. All right. So we saw some karaoke. We heard her say a little bit about some coworkers. Um, let's watch this one really quick. A cultural reflection on the what do you want to know about the 80s, Lizzie? No, don't tell AI to do it for you. No. I lived through the 80s. What do you want to know about the 80s? Lindsay can help you too. I was a kid in the 80s. What do you want to know? I can't tell you about California, but I can tell you about Missouri. ask your questions in the chat and we'll answer them as we go. So this is a little short 10-minute video from July 13th. This one is from, okay, July 13th, okay. So we'll watch this one. I don't know what this one is about, but it's short. But you need to put those boobs away. And I was a kid for like 3 years in the 80s. Oh, the hair, dude. Yes, Fiona can also tell you about the Ask Us Old Farts. Ah, yes. Yes. So I was a kid in the 80s, so I can't tell you a lot about the political environment because I was a kid. But I mean, things seemed. I can tell you what it was like being poor in the 80s because we were poor. The war on drugs, we had DARE. So, the whole DARE programs where we would like pledge to be drug free. So there was this huge war on drugs with like the DARE programs and like police coming to schools and talking to kids about the dangers of drugs. Ironically, it did the opposite. So many kids were smoking the old marijuana. The 80s was a great time for the nose candy as well. Yes, the very special episodes. So the 80s I think was like the heyday for like the evening sitcoms and like family TV shows and stuff. And um oh, Liz, you wrote a speech about do you mean is that somebody in your family being an alcoholic, and then they asked me to read it in an assembly? Oh no. Oh no. Um I still did drugs later. I do honestly think that they're probably not. Yeah, well, that's good. Um, so the very special episodes of these programs would be like they would hold on. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Let me mute my. I swipe as well, and it leads to errors when I do as well. But the very special episodes would usually be like a teenager or a kid in the family being like, "Mom, Dad, I have they would get like caught with something, like they would get caught with like a joint or something in their bag, and their parent would sit them down and be like, you know, son, this can lead down a bad path. This isn't the path. Well, my friend wanted me to. I was just holding it for my friend, and they're. Well, do you think that hanging out with these people is going to be good for your future? And it would be this whole big like life lesson thing on this episode. And there were lots of them. They would be like for like bullying. There would be like drugs or like alcohol or like teenage uh uh smexy time, those sorts of things. So yeah, there were all of these little very special episodes of these sitcoms in the 80s trying to drive home a lesson for us at home through these. Yeah. I never watched Seventh Heaven. That was on in the 90s, wasn't it? I don't remember that one. A kid with a smoking or a kid's friend in a bad home and they ended up telling someone to get their friend. Yeah, all of those. Yeah, it was always something like that. Yeah. It was, even comic books in the 80s, Teen Titans partnered because I'm a huge comic book nerd, if you all didn't know. I don't know if I can turn my camera around. Comic books, and there's tons down there. The Teen Titans partnered with like drug awareness with like Kellogg's and did some giveaway comics. Why do I feel like I'm crooked now? Beer Bad from the 90s. The Buffy. I don't remember that one. I've seen a lot of Buffy, but I don't remember that one. You never understood. I have like over 5,000 comic books. I love comic books. I have an unread message on a dating site. That's okay. I don't want to respond to that person. The after school specials, all those, yeah. Smokey! Yeah. I love Teen Titans, they're my favorite. But yeah, so there's your 80s lesson from us old folks, Liz. All right, or Lizzie.
Hi guys, I didn't post about
Welcome to me.
this anywhere. I literally decided to do this about 30 seconds ago. And
Are we freshly showered or are we just greasy? And I hate to be that way, but come on, girl.
I ran out of dry shampoo this morning.
Ah. It's greasy. You can't rely on fucking dry shampoo. Wash your goddamn hair. Your teacher even talked about Valley Girls today. Like, oh my god, like, gag me with a spoon. Like, really? I have an ex-girlfriend. I have an ex-girlfriend that is from San Diego. And she would speak, like, at the end of each of her sentences, it would kind of go up. And it would kind of do that at the end of each sentence. Which is one reason I'm sure that I would love Alex is Shook. I'm sure I would love his content, but I don't like the way he speaks because it always sounds like he's asking a question. Like, come on, girls. Yeah, that upward inflection at the end. You were talking to a young coworker about Valley Girls the other day. Yeah, I have an ex-girlfriend also from Colorado that on the phone sounded like a Valley Girl. Just with like her speech pattern. The Valley Girl is your soul. I am her. She is me. Totally for sure. I think I need a manicure. Like, really? Colorado is Midwest, it is, but my ex-girlfriend sounded Valley Girl sometimes. That did not end well. I need to text her. See how she's doing.
And my hair looks crazy. And I hate it.
Girl, your hair always looks fucking crazy. Amber does sound so Valley Girl.
Hate it. But it's been my
Maybe you can just take a shower. How about we just go wash our fucking hair?
first full week at work. It's been a lot. I haven't even reviewed the footage to edit my vlog for starting my job.
Totally.
It's been a lot. I'm gonna be shocked if anyone shows up while I'm recording this, just numbers wise.
So far nobody in chat.
But I just, oh, literally I say that and Turbo Toots is in the room. What up? Hey.
So we don't see
I was just
anybody.
talking about my new job.
Sorry, I've got the
It's been a crazy week,
My
man.
t-shirt's a little tight on the arms.
I'm so tired. I'm in so much pain.
She mentioned somebody, but we don't see them, which means they've been blocked since this video came out. Neighbor dogs. She's in so much pain. You're an Inland Empire.
But I'm here. My new job is good. It's good. It is a massive like income potential situation. There's a lot of income potential situation. I'm here. My new job is good. It's good. it is a massive like income potential situation. There's a lot of opportunity.
Her ring down there on her finger. I forget you guys can see my mouse. Yeah, there's nobody. Her ring looks like it's really cutting into her finger.
The building of my job is brand new. They're projecting, their goal is to get over 700 employees in the building, and we're currently at like 70. And it's
I don't know what that is either, Lindsay. I'm a Missouri girl. I don't know these things. I look really washed out. Damn. I am pale as fuck. It's because of my ring light. That's okay. I'll just be pale. I'm a vampire.
Hey Sam, thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Area, California.
Thank you, Turbo.
I am very fucking pale. Even without the white light from the ring lights, I am pale. I'm pale as fuck.
I don't even know what to get into, what to say. I don't think I want to get too deep into it. People are here. Hello. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Thrifty.
All these people she just mentioned, we can't see. They've all been blocked since then.
Yay. I didn't, like, say anything anywhere that this was happening, because eventually I realized I was getting in my own way, because, like, I needed to plan my first members only live. It's like, I could also just, like, go live. You're in TikTok style mode. Yeah, I'm in vertical. Because again, like, this is such casual vibes. I'm making food in the air fryer, and just exhausted. Work's going, the job itself is going good. I've been struggling a little bit, but I'm here. And
Lindsay, are you talking about the light the beacons, Gondor calls for aid? Are you talking about that meme? I share that one all the time whenever it pops up in my Facebook memories, because I always share it. The one with the girl like, oh, you're not that pale. She takes her towel off, and one of the girls is like, light the beacons, Gondor calls for aid, and she's running.
Figuring it out. I'm giving myself until the end of next week to not stress out about food. I'm purposefully, like, not eating.
Why would you stress out about food?
Like, I actually haven't binged at all, but I've been just struggling with parts of.
Oh, we can't say that word on the YouTubies anymore.
Eating, and the portioning of stuff, and just stress eating and adjusting to new life schedule.
I've been stress eating. My fat ass. However, I've also been awake like 20 hours a day, 19 to 20 hours a day, every day. So I'm awake longer, so I'm hungrier. I need to eat more. I'm awake longer.
Schedules. I was the first several shifts of this week, between like my first break time and lunch, I would just get like so hungry, and
take a snack.
It took some adjusting. You think you can do 5 days a week? I'm gonna try.
That's what gets me about our girls. Oh no. I'm having to work 5 days a week. Now, granted, Rosie is working a 40-hour work week, whereas Amber Lynn can't even do fucking 3 hours a goddamn day. She hasn't streamed the last 3 days. She was going to stream every day in November. I haven't watched her last live to know if she says anything about it, and I don't care. But Amber was like, I'm going to stream every day in November. She hasn't streamed the last 3 fucking days.
I hope so. Because the income potential is crazy, and I'm not bad at this, and I could do well. I could do really well.
Why can't we say redacted? What do you mean, Lizzie?
If I can push through certain things. and get a routine down. And I just treat my self-care like a full-time job. This weekend, I need to do a lot of resting, but I also need to do a lot of other things to set myself up for the week. And
so you need to do a lot of resting. Your job, you're in a call center. I will say jobs can be mentally taxing, and having to be on phones all day and talking all day can wear you down. But she's not doing a physical job.
so I'm basically not leaving the house. I'm gonna have to really.
But it's not even that mentally. I mean, she's not having to. Well, I don't know. I've never worked in a call center, so.
Be a bit of a homebody on my days off.
I'm sure that, like, if people get angry at you when you call them, then it can wear you down. Yeah, I mean, it can be a lot, but it's like she's making it sound like it's just this most strenuous thing ever. Maybe for her it is. Because I know even me doing 40 hours a week, my job is very mental, and I can just be like, dude, I'm just tired. I mean, right now I'm just tired because I work fucking 90 hours a week, but sometimes more.
And again, like, the income potential of this job is crazy, because like my set hour income is solid, but if I'm able to perform, honestly, even at like, in terms of the competitive field, even at like 50%,
lazy and so sensitive, incredibly sensitive, yeah,
I would be doing really good for myself. But if I can be a top performer, I just have a lot of learning to do. And
I know I have call screening turned on my phone, so telemarketers aren't even getting through to me anymore. But yeah, I hated the phone calls all the time, and I would try to be nice, because if I would be like, hey, can you please take me off your call list, then I could hope maybe they would. But if I'm rude and nasty to them, then they're just going to be like, we'll call you back later. But if I try to be nice, like, hey, yeah, thanks, I'm not interested, can you please take me off your call list, then I would hope they would take me off the call list. Talking all day is very draining. It is. Oh yeah, I get it, Lindsay, which is like even like streaming, whenever I stream, when I finish streaming, I'm just like, oh God. Because I'm just like talking and having to like interact and be on, and so I get it. Sometimes there's not really a list they're able to take you off of. Yeah, well, I wish they would.
So that's what I've been really focused on. I've been really off social media. Like, before I went live just now, I stopped in at Skinny Queen Reacts Live. I think she's one of my members too. And that was how I found out about what's happened in the past few hours. And I just don't even want to talk about it because I need to process my emotions first.
What happened?
On a global scale. But, that was a lot.
What happened 14 months ago on a global scale?
It's just a lot. I had to get off Twitter then too, because I was saying that's how I found out about that. And what I said to her right before she mentioned what's been happening, I said, like, I don't even know what's going on in like Foodie Land or Girl World or whatever.
I don't care, man. Foodie is just a fucking mess. Notice again, her chat is not moving. If there are people chatting over here, they've been blocked since this video came out in July of last year.
And because I've been so busy, and like the few times I would hop on Twitter to like kind of just see what was happening, and I get a lot of that stuff on Twitter, I'd start seeing it and I'd just be like, ugh, I'm so tired. I have such little energy. I want to spend my downtime like being happy. And this shit doesn't make me happy.
You would think I would too, but what do I do on my downtime? I stream fucking Rosie and Amber Lynn videos. I did, yeah. I actually just recently, because I would be on the no call list, and then it would, and and then I would get put back on it somehow. You had a guy tell you that you ruined his kid's Christmas, even though his wife was the one who broke her phone. You ruined Christmas, Liz.
Does not make me. I don't want to see this shit. I'm over it. Same shit, different day. I'm so over it. I don't have time for this right now. It's kind of where I was at with that. For me to get accommodations, I'm gonna need to go to the doctor, and I'm not gonna be able to do that until after August. And
okay, so if she wants some kind of work accommodations, is it going to be for ADHD? Because she does have ADHD. She doesn't have autism. She has non-tism.
don't know which Monday I'll have to go. So by the time I get to the doctors, get the notes, then I'll be able to go through HR. And I haven't even let them know that I'm going to need accommodations yet, because that's a thing. That's so wild. I don't know how that person managed to get in a rally. Yeah.
What I'm trying to remember what happened a year ago in July. I don't even remember.
I will say this. I will never be super political on this channel, ever. But I will say a few sentences just to kind of give some framework. I have never been, nor will I ever be, pro-Trump. I don't condone what happened. I'm mortified.
I don't recall what happened. Oh, was that when? Oh, that was when that kid shot at Trump, right? That was that July of last year?
For this country in so many facets for so many reasons. Someone actually died. So writing it off as a conspiracy theory and saying this crazy outlandish shit, especially right now.
Yeah, so I try to not get political as well, because I'm sure I have people on here that disagree with me politically. But yeah, I'm fairly liberal. I think people can probably guess that. But yeah.
God, media literacy is so dead.
There are some things I will bring up, like with the government shutdown and like the SNAP stuff, which should be coming back, but which is why we are offering any super chats or super thanks on my videos until the end of November will be donated to Feeding America, and I will match those donations 100%. I will not take out the 30% that YouTube takes out. When you were 19, this is Fiona's mom, I worked at a mortgage company, and the only outbound calls allowed were the ones we were recommending got foreclosure before caller ID, so everyone was answering their phones on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I never answer my fucking phone. I never answer my phone. What's funny is I almost always get phone calls when I'm in a meeting and I can't answer it anyway.
In this country, and we just need people to like be able to sit back and wait for the facts to come in. The undisputable facts. I really fucked up that word there. Undisputable. There we go.
There's always going to be conspiracy theories.
But I digress. Let me check on the air fryer real quick.
Yeah, girl, you are looking greasy.
I wasn't planning on being live for super long tonight because I just kind of wanted to get this one done and over with. And I'm honestly not.
I'm sure the people don't know we hate making these calls too. Yeah.
In the chattiest mood, but I wanted to say hi and do something for members today, because
she does swim in her pool a lot. She does. But I don't think maybe she was in the pool, but she did just say that she was out of dry shampoo.
Really behind on editing, which I was expecting. So this weekend my plan.
Maybe she was in the pool this day.
And is to lay in bed and edit pretty much, and clean, and maybe film a bit more, because I did some filming literally on the way home today. I finished out my Fitville video. I can't wait for you guys to see that. I'm so excited to work with this company. Their shit's so good. I love it. And like, y'all know how I was about Bloom Chic. Like, I'm not gonna tell y'all I don't love something unless I really love it. And I'm really excited that I had never heard of them before they reached out to me, and y'all will hear all. Look
at her getting sponsors. Once again, the only person we can still see in her chat is Sam Sweeney. Anybody else in her chat has been blocked.
About that, but especially if any of you have like major white ass feet like me, pay attention for when that video comes out. But I have to figure out like what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna roll everything out, because I'm still trying to, because I have to manage all of my bullshit, like all the mental health stuff, the physical health shit, and so editing is just gonna be an adjustment period now that I have a full-time job. I had it down pat when I had all the time.
When I have one job, I can edit videos. I have 2 jobs. I don't have time to edit videos. That's why I stream.
Time in the world. I spent a lot of time on my channel while I was laid off, and I want to try to keep that momentum going as long as possible.
Fiona's mom, I almost think Rosie may be the filthiest of our girls. Agree? Yeah, I'm just, whenever she's cooking, I'm just like, wash your goddamn hands.
On just like 3 videos a week instead of 4, and I think I can do it, but I have to figure out how I can do that and also not have my body completely fall apart. So I'll, you know, just chronically.
I do need to remember that she is like 500 pounds approximately at this time, so it takes a lot for her body to do things. I don't know, Lindsay. I mean, Amber looks pretty clean, and Amber keeps her home clean. Chantal may be pretty dirty. I don't really keep up with her.
Having people realize they don't need to all immediately have opinions in 2024. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, but I am gonna go, and when I'm a little more rested and a little less exhausted, I'll probably do another members only lab like this here or there, or I might just do some, as y'all can see, I'm being really casual on.
And Liz, just looking at your comments about her not washing her hands when you talk about it on Discord. Yeah, I was watching, oh my god. We'll watch that clip here in 1 second.
Off the cuff right now, and that's kind of maybe how I can do these things. We'll see. I do know that I've had people / have people who pay for memberships for shitty reasons, so it is what it is. But yeah, please let me.
All right, there's that. So yeah, with the whole washing her hands thing, this is last night. This is last night's live stream. She's getting ready to crack an egg.
The wet mix.
Okay, look at her. Sorry, I'm checking the volume and I can't. So here she is cracking an egg, and she's separating the white from the yolk. She's getting egg all over her. You don't need to see me. She's getting egg all over her hand. Here, look at this. Egg all over her hand. Egg all over her other hand. It's dripping down the side of the shell. She throws it away. Doesn't wipe her hands on anything. Doesn't go wash her hands. Picks up the fork. Picks up the bowl. Grabs the bottle of vanilla. And then starts grabbing her seasonings. And she doesn't wash her hands at all. Like the next 30 or 40, she doesn't wash her hands at all during any of this cooking. And then she starts picking up the apples and all of these, yeah. And she'll touch her hair, her hat.
I just added apple pie spice and vanilla extract to an egg white.
Yeah. Doesn't wash her fucking hand. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So next, we have July 16th, 3 days later. We have this lunch live. What does MOV stand for? What am I missing? Oh, members only video. Oh my God. Members only video. Amber would wash her hand after touching the egg. Yeah. Yeah. And plus her fingernails always look dirty and she's always like digging in her ear and doing all these things while she's cooking, like coughing into her like and then like touching the food and stuff, and it's like, no, girl, no, no. Okay, so this is the lunch live. She's going to be talking about some of this coworker stuff. We're going to speed her up to 125. I am so paranoid about. I worked in food service when I was younger. I worked at KFC, I've worked at Subway, and I was a cook at Waffle House. And I'm constantly washing my hands. When I'm in my kitchen cooking, like I'll wear gloves whenever I'm handling like raw meat or like onions or jalapenos or something. But I'm like constantly washing my hands because my bathroom downstairs is like attached to my kitchen. And I redid the bathroom. So I have there's the knobs are like handles that I can just they aren't knobs that I have to grab. So I can just easily turn the water on and wash my hands. Yeah, I'm constantly washing my hands. I hate touching raw meat. I can't stand it. Working at Waffle House, being a cook was horrible because I had to touch fucking raw meat constantly. And I was vegetarian at the time. But yeah, I'm constantly washing my hands when I'm cooking. So to see Rosie like coughing into her hands and then getting egg on her hands and not washing her hands, no wonder she's always fucking sick.
Replay on this, which is totally chill. I've got about a little less than 50 minutes.
50
so I
minutes?
thought I'd test drive a lunch live. Obviously, I'm gonna get in my car.
Obviously,
and I
why?
don't plan to like promo that these are gonna happen. Let me see here.
How's her volume for you guys? Exactly, Teardrop.
Today's lunch is pretty simple because I was really exhausted this morning. I have extra other things in case I don't want to eat some of these things or whatever. But I've got hummus.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm shouting at you guys. Let me speak in my normal speaking voice instead of feeling like I need to shout at you. Let me just speak at a normal volume, and that should be loud enough so that I don't feel like I need to shout at you. All right. So what do we have for lunch, Rosie? I had chicken nuggets for lunch because I don't feel like cooking. I heated up chicken nuggets in my air fryer. Me and my dietitian talked about this on Tuesday, and she's like, well, let's try to think of things you can make over the weekend for next week. And I said, I don't know. Nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking. I don't have the energy. You're going back and forth between me and Ilya?
I have extra other things in case I don't want to eat some of these things or whatever. But I've got hummus and carrot chips.
Okay, hummus and carrot chips.
And then
okay, we're sitting in the car. It looks like she's sitting in the car with the AC on. The van. So, okay, we're going to be sitting in the car for 50 minutes.
I have my leftover pasta bake with chicken chunks in it.
Okay, how deep is that dish? How deep is your love? How
I don't want to eat some of these things or whatever. But I've got hummus and carrot chips.
Really
and then I have my leftover pasta bake.
Okay, it's not too bad. Name twin, can you proofread my paper, please, please? Which name twin are you asking? Liz or the one that has a BA in English and a master's in technical communication?
With chicken chunks in it.
Maybe that is deeper. Liz, ask Libby.
And that's it mainly. I did pack like if I'm still hungry, hi Kels. If I'm still
everybody in Discord proofread Lizzie's paper for her.
Still hungry, I've got a couple of bake
Okay.
extra leftover because I was
Okay.
really exhausted this morning.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop pausing so
I
much.
have extra of things in case I don't want to eat some of these things or whatever. But I've got hummus and carrot chips.
Hummus and carrot chips. Okay.
And then I have
We have
my
the pasta
leftover
bake.
pasta bake with.
Okay, that's deeper than I thought it was. That's a pretty deep. So she has. That's about half. If we look at where that came up on the side of the container,
And then I have my leftover.
it's coming up pretty far.
Pasta bake with.
That's okay. That's a pretty good amount of pasta. Oh, okay.
Chicken chunks in it.
He's A+ donor in themselves.
I did pop like if I'm still hungry. Hi, cows.
If I'm still hungry after this whole fucking container, ooh, I like zoodles. And then the carrot chips and hummus.
I'm still hungry.
And if she's, god damn it. Fine. Go full screen. I don't give a fuck.
I've got
if she's still hungry.
And some egg whites I'm probably not going to eat, but I packed just in case.
Wait, what'd she say?
If I'm still hungry, I've got a couple bars and
a cup of. Did she say cup of rice?
I'm still hungry. I've got a couple bars and.
It says couple bars, but I think she said a cup of rice.
Some egg whites I'm probably not going to eat, but I packed just in case because.
What the fuck is she saying? Why can I not understand her? Why is my brain not comprehending? Because I don't think the closed captioning is comprehending either. Not couple dollars.
I'm still hungry. Hi, cows.
Let's see, Lindsay said, oh my god, I just realized there was two Lizzies. I thought when one said name twin, they were talking to Elizabeth, and thought, well, maybe she goes by Lizzie. No, I go by Libby, but my name is Elizabeth. So the Lizzie 1592 goes by Liz in the Discord. The Lizzie 13477 goes by Lizzie. But we all have the name Elizabeth. For Lizzie 1592, I think it's her middle name. Her first name is something else. So but we have a Lizzie, a Liz, and a Libby. But we're named triplets. but in the chat, they're named twins. If you follow Liz on Discord or on Instagram, you'll know what her name is.
If I'm still hungry, I've got a couple bars and.
I don't know what the fuck she said. A cup of something.
Some egg whites I'm probably not going to eat.
Egg whites or egg bites? Yeah, she was Liz Rex, but now we can. I don't know what the fuck YouTube did, because in Ilia's chat, I can see people's names, but in my chat, I can only see the ats. And it appears to be random because he and I both use Streamlabs to stream. So I don't know what determines whether you can see the ats or people's names in the chat. It's very annoying. Yeah, Liz, Lindsay, Libby, and Lindsay. Yeah, we have lots of L names, a lot of alliteration in the chat. You're a bit behind, but you think Foodie is the filthiest? Yeah. Yeah, probably is Foodie.
But I packed just in case because.
We're gonna assume she said like a cup of rice and egg bites in case she's still hungry. I don't know what the fuck she said.
I just wasn't sure. But thank you. It smells really good. So I used protein pasta. I mixed in a box of that with Hi Brooke, a bag of cauliflower like bites.
Sounds good.
My Italian red sauce that y'all will see at some point if it's not already out. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest. It was topped with some cheese.
The box
and then
mountain.
I cooked the chicken thighs separately. This was I believe, the Barilla protein penne, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I am gonna be
The Bella protein penne. Barilla. These closed captions are wrong. I'm gonna turn that off. It's not helping me. Barilla, Barella, I believe, because I have the exact same box of pasta sitting downstairs right now.
eating. So if eating offends you, upsets you, that's why this is members only. So I don't have to worry about how I look while I eat.
Chewing mouth noises bother me. I couldn't watch Ilya's live last night. I had to mute it. I love you, Ilya, but I could not take the tortilla chip crunching in my ear. So I had to not watch. I had to mute Ilya's live stream. I was working also, and I was having to listen to recordings of some meetings to get information. But and when Rosie's eating in the fucking kitchen, I wanna stab an ink pen into my ear.
I think because I'm sick, I've really been lacking an appetite today.
I lack a fucking appetite, but I'm gonna eat this whole goddamn thing of pasta. No, she has been sick.
Hey Mel.
That's so fucking funny. I have these carrot chips and hummus and this whole big fucking thing of pasta. And then if I'm still hungry, then I have this whatever the fuck she said. But now she's like, I've been sick, so I don't have much of an appetite. So which is it? Do you not have much of an appetite, or are you going to be hungry? I will give you Ilya's channel link here. He is live right now also. It would help. I don't normally stream at the same time as Ilya, but I'd been planning all day on streaming because I'm so freaking busy that I don't. Yeah, Tree Boy Ilya. Ilya, I'm one of Ilya's mods and he's one of my mods, so I don't normally stream at the same time that he is. Because I'm usually in his chats and I'm watching his videos because I enjoy him. But I'd planned on streaming tonight because I don't have a lot of time to stream during the week, but I wasn't going to be working tonight. So I'd already planned this morning on streaming, so you'll see people bouncing back and forth between my chat and Ilya's chat because they're going between our streams. It's kind of funny.
I am having a good day so far. We were having like hurricane storms earlier, which was kind of crazy. Power went up twice, but our computers have backup batteries, as well as we have backup generators.
I wasn't first. He started first because I had to finish working
In the facility, so all was fine. And I was able to beeline to a microwave, and I babysat the microwave, but kept my hand on it the entire time. And I made it known to everyone around me what's happened, and I'm like, I will fight a bitch over this microwave situation if y'all don't fucking chill your tits.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are you being a bitch about a microwave? Sorry, I'm gonna have to put her on normal speed. I'm just not. My brain isn't comprehending today. Yeah, he went live about 30 minutes before I did, about 45 minutes before I
Hey
did.
Mel, I am having a good day so far. We were having like hurricane storms earlier, which was kind of crazy.
Okay, hurricane. It's because she's fucking chewing while she's eating. Why I can't understand her.
Power went up twice, but our computers have backup batteries, as well as we have backup generators in the facility, so all was fine. And I was able to beeline to a microwave, and I babysat the microwave, but kept my hand on it the entire time. And I made it known to everyone around me what's happened, and I'm like, I will fight a bitch.
I will fight you if I don't get my goddamn food whenever I want my food. Is that what this is about? Oh, I need to have my food first because I'm gonna waste away to nothing. I'm starving. Well, I am glad you have popped in, Lindsay. Happy to have you here. 1 or 2 of mine is all you need to see. That's fine. That's all that's necessary. I will cut you if I don't get to use this microwave first.
Over this microwave situation if y'all don't fucking chill your tits. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't, because I don't have food aggression.
Pasta, this is really good. When I say that I genuinely cannot tell that it's not regular pasta, I mean that shit.
The Barilla, Barilla, my bad. The Barilla pasta tastes fine. It tastes like pasta. All right, focus, Libby, focus.
The Banza pasta has a little more of a chicken
I don't like the chickpea pasta. It has a weird flavor and texture to me.
flavor, but the Barilla
Same thing with the lentil pasta. I like lentils, but I don't like lentil pasta. Genuinely.
penne, I mean, I think it's a little more closer calorically to like real pasta, you know what I'm saying?
That's because you have an almond mom, Lizzie, and you've probably never had real pasta. I'm fair and kind and genuine. I'm not going to be very kind tonight, probably. Ashley's filing a restraining order right now. Oh, look at that face. We need to get that face. I shouldn't. I know I make weird faces too, but.
Real. And yeah, we played Kahoot today in class. And you know, Moss is like probably the only one in the building that's recently been in high school, so Moss won. I was in second place though. And I might have won if for the first question I had remembered that speed mattered.
Mostly kind. I try to be fair. I do try to be fair. Excuse me, I am so sorry. I try to be fair, and I try to not just be like a bitch to them and be like, oh my god, you're so fat. Oh, why are you fat? God, you're so fucking fat. I don't do that shit. I will comment on when it's like, your hair's looking a little greasy. We need to take care of ourselves. I'll make that comment when it comes to Rosie, because her hair always looks fucking greasy. But oh, look at her coming in second place behind the teenager.
I took my like sweet ass time answering the question, and then when the results came back, I was like, oh shit, because I got it right. But Moss kicked ass.
Maybe I'll make spaghetti and meatballs. Maybe I should just get a bag of meatballs. Give me meal prep ideas for this next week, folks. Because I don't know what I fucking want to make. And nothing sounds good. I don't feel like eating anything. I eat, of course, but I'm just eating shit. I'm eating crap. Nothing sounds good. I have no energy to cook. Give me meal prep ideas, folks. I don't eat seafood. Preferably something that also has protein in it, because I do have a protein goal to meet each day with my dietitian. And protein and fiber help you feel fuller. If I just have French onion soup, I'm going to be hungry in 5 minutes. I will say, the French onion soup from Panera Bread with their macaroni and cheese dipped in it is good. Chili. I made chili a couple of weeks ago. I can make chili again.
You're also one of the only two who like completed
Tortellini with chicken and Alfredo sauce. I can make that. I can make that in the crock pot too. Chicken and tortellini. I should also say, I haven't really been feeling the texture of chicken lately. Leftover colored chili. Oh, I thought maybe you just had a different kind of chili. I don't, the texture of chicken has been kind of off-putting to me lately. I've been doing more ground beef for some reason. I don't know if that's because my iron is low. I've found over the years, when I start wanting beef more often, that my iron is low, which it shouldn't be, because I eat a lot of fucking chicken and turkey. But the texture of chicken has just been off to me lately. Is this chicken what I have, or is this fish? Yeah, I don't eat fish or seafood. I do primarily do poultry, but for some reason, I do that too, Liz. I've been throwing, like, when I make something like a soup or anything, or like even like taco meat and like chili and stuff, I'll throw in a cup of lentils for a little bit extra protein and good fiber. Just throw in some lentils. And they're fucking cheap. Lentils are cheap as fuck. Gwyneth has a recipe called Easy Beets and Lentils. You know, maybe I'll make the chicken sausage. I'm so sorry. Y'all don't fucking care what I'm making to eat. But maybe I'll make the chicken sausage and lentil soup. That's pretty tasty. And I haven't made it. Um, I haven't made that for about a month and a half. I was making chicken sausage and lentil soup weekly for about a month and a half there. Maybe I'll make some chicken sausage and lentil soup, maybe. That sounds good. In California rice, cauliflower rice, lentil quinoa base this week with ground turkey and a bunch of veggies with a dressing on top. I thought you were vegetarian, Liz. I thought you and Yvonne were vegetarian. That sounds good though. Whenever I do my sweet potato bowls, I say it looks like dog food too, because it's ground beef with roasted like baked sweet potato chunks and and cottage cheese mixed together with hot honey on top. And I say it looks like a bowl of dog food, but it tastes delicious. Taco seasoned ground beef. A vodka martini with a bruised twist. Lizzie, you are not old enough to drink, young lady, in America.
This packet for basically our first real test. I'm trying to avoid using verbiage that might detect what job I work. But basically, like, the first test that, like,
Yvonne was vegetarian and you were supportive, but she's eating normally now and she might go back to, oh, okay. Okay.
actually matters. Yeah.
I don't go on Pinterest much. I try to get some ideas from like YouTube shorts or like TikTok. There are a couple of people on TikTok that I follow that do like crockpot ideas or crockpot meals.
Damn, I'm really good at cooking.
She just said, "Damn, I'm really good at cooking." Oh, honey, no, you're not. She does it to reduce inflammation because okay, I understand.
Delicious. This is so good. Look at that cheese.
Damn, I'm so good at cooking. You ask ChatGPT for, man, if you try to get recipes from ChatGPT, it's going to give you all kinds of weird shit.
Eating out on fast food and stuff, I probably won't. Yeah, in the future, if I'm ever like eating out on fast food and stuff, I probably won't be doing lunch lives just because y'all know me, my history and stuff.
Lizzie, Goddess Gwyneth Paltrow, mother, you can go sit in the corner. Gwyneth Paltrow and her fucking jade eggs. Was it like the yoni egg or something? Sticking a jade egg up your vajayjay. Don't do that.
I say that now, and I may play that by ear because I guess it's just going to depend on what I order, you know. With my history, it's like I'm just trying to figure out what my boundaries are, you know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm like
It gives you good
being
ideas.
overly,
The fat
I don't know
candle.
what the word is. Overly analytical, I guess. I don't know. But
Why are we eating in our car? Why aren't you eating in the fucking break room? So she was talking about needing gas money and shit. Let's sit in our car for an hour with the AC running. That's going to save on gas.
the weather's been a little crazy today. It was really hard for me to get out the door today and go to work, and I'm really glad that I did. I have not missed any
Your friend Abby goes to school with Apple at Vanderbilt. Really?
work yet. I'm so proud of myself for that. Because I've been like really sick the past few days. If you watched my most recent live, I didn't talk about that in more detail, right? But So I've been working on my Fitville video, which is a brand of shoes that we will.
Making homemade candles for your Friendsgiving guest? You want to be like Ashley?
I will be having a whole dedicated video on. That's not even part of the agreement. I just want to make it. And I'm wearing the like non-lace version of their shoes. They're kind of like Skechers Go Walks, which is very iffy in terms of dress code. But no one has said anything, and they're black, so it just kind of like works out. And I'm already noticing such significant improvement in my pain issues wearing these shoes versus my orthopedic flip-flops that I thought were so great.
Orthopedic flip-flops? They make fucking orthopedic flip-flops? Slides, as some of you may call them.
And like comparatively to regular flip-flops, yeah, they're a lot better. But wearing them 8 hours a day, walking around and making tons of steps, like I think.
Do they allow you to have flip-flops? Open-toed shoes? Are those allowed?
Some of my leg pain may have been because I've not been wearing the right shoes for quite a while, you know?
Your mom chain smokes? Oh, Ashley.
And so these Fitville shoes I'm obsessed with, and I already am experiencing like such a better level of pain. Like, yeah, I'm still pain. Like, I'm always gonna deal with pain, but the like exorbitant pain from shooting from my feet up to my knees was a lot. It was a lot, and so,
I'm a stressed walking. I'm a stressed walking woman too. Fuck. I'm a stressed working woman. I don't fucking smoke. It's tempting. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing whenever I was in the office at my previous job. Whenever I was in the office, we could wear whatever we wanted, but then they changed it to business casual, basically. Sort of. We could wear jeans, but we couldn't wear like t-shirts anymore. You have to chain smoke to stay skinny. It's a challenge. When I have to go to the office down in Texas, I need to get some branded polos, because then I don't have to think about what I'm going to wear. I can just grab my company branded polos. Cigs are an appetite suppressant. They are.
I love these shoes. I will be getting more, and I can't wait.
I'm sure you all looked lovely. They should see the things I wear to work now. I low-key love business casual, though. My outfit's slay. I just wear a button shirt. If I'm going for job 2, I wear my company branded polos.
For you guys to see that video, I need to figure out. How I'm feeling right now. Maybe I can edit tonight. Fingers crossed. I need to do more editing.
I'm so sorry if I'm slurping in y'all's ears.
But I'm really excited because, like, while I was reading.
Does she have pasta sauce on her knuckle?
So we basically did a packet of 50 questions, which 25 of those questions are going to be on our first, like, major final, because we're doing, like, I don't know, 5 finals?
Don't care.
And 25 of them are going to be on the.
Don't care.
5 to 8 questions, right?
Don't
and out
care.
of all 50 questions, I only have about my memory stuff, and, like, retaining information. But so far, it looks like all my hair.
She's had concussions, and her memory isn't good. But yeah, she can tell you something from 10 years ago down to, like, every single fucking detail. A dog barked in the distance.
My memory stuff, and, like, retaining information. But so far, it looks like all my, like, coping skills and, like, the things that I'm doing to help, like, really implement.
Super cool pants that had a train. Yeah, it was so extra.
Plus, the fact that I have an incredible trainer is really helping. So
I think she does. Does she have? I can't tell if that's pasta on her knuckle or if it's like a wound. If she's like cut herself. No, it's pasta. She has pasta sauce on her finger.
I know there's only a couple of you in here right now, but I just want to
wash your goddamn hands.
I haven't been. I think maybe I should set certain dates to do lunch vlogs so people know it's for members only, right? Heaven forbid, I forgot my flavoring. Plain water.
Oh no, I can't use half a fucking bottle of Mio in my. She uses. Oh my god, when she uses these water flavors, it's supposed to be just like a squirt, just to add a little bit of flavor. She makes fucking Kool-Aid with these. She's like, she squeezes half of the goddamn bottles into her water cup.
It's the end of the world. This one's emptier.
Watch this. Watch this.
So.
She does it every goddamn time. She makes water.
I like having lunch with you. Yay! So you're having. What are you having for lunch, Kels? Also, if you're watching the replay, let me know what you're eating because like, it might be fun to have this kind
It's
of like
probably
eat with me style content. You know, I've been really nervous to make this kind of content for obvious reasons.
apparently it's almost empty. Look at her just squeeze that
Thank
fucking
you.
thing.
Yeah, this is the marshmallow gnocchi.
Gnocchi, just gnocchi. Gnocchi.
She's a beaut. My workplace is very diverse and accepting, so I could bring, excuse me, the pride one, but
That's gotta be pasta sauce on her finger, unless she's cut herself.
ugh. I had a chicken wrap and cherry. So let me know, anybody here in the chat or in DM Eastern. You know what? That's what you call the mom. It's just different. Like being in here, like I feel like isolated, like insulated. You know. I have to make sure my members are getting what. And now that I've figured out this situation, I think that's going to, honest to God, give me like a lot more energy. And I know this seems so silly because it's like just that little thing, right? I just wish I could find shoes this supportive. Van that day, just in case. To bake. Well, I do have some sweet potatoes that I need to bake off full, but I should just do pasta again or like beefy shepherd's pie-esque thing. Sometimes I'm able to go a little while and not seem like I'm sick. Chicken, I just was like, and then sometimes I end up packing like too much of a portion. I'm still not great, but
Sorry. Sorry. Just, I skip ahead 5 seconds, and each time she's just like chewy, just like skip ahead 5 seconds. Just
I really do want to try it. I heard from some of my coworkers that they have really good food. Thanks, but
so while we're eating lunch, we're talking about food that we're gonna make. It's food is all her fucking channel is about. But she doesn't make it. Her channel's not for fifis. She's not a mukbang. She's not a food. She's not that kind of channel. But it's always about fucking food.
again, I know. When I go shopping and wash clothes, I don't know if I've ever made a quiche. I've had quiche. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like maybe because of, like it's like a good potluck food or something. But like when I was a Mormon, I would like eat a lot of quiche. They'd be like a vet in my head. Comments, let me know. In terms of prioritizing editing, the absolute batshit insane saga that was my first ever relationship that has a recent update.
November 14th is today. November 14th is today, Lizzie. Yeah, she was a Mormon.
As of a couple weeks ago. That started in 2010. Both over an hour long, unedited. Like empty pauses. Jokes. Ooh. First relationship? Okay. So we've got one vote in for first relationship. I'm telling you guys, that, like, in fact, sometimes when I'm retelling it, I, like, lessen it a little because, so, it's major tea. And I got really inspired to go back into the whole story because of the reason that I get into in the video. Since you're the first vote, your vote counts for 2. the other retro react. Oh. Just hummus. And y'all know.
Okay, so we ate all the pasta. Now we're moving on to our carrots with hummus.
Maybe like that. Real simple. So many on baby carrot. Like baby cubes and try that too. Down to eat. But I'm lacking an appetite. I think it's just because I'm sick.
I'm lacking an appetite because I'm sick, but I'm still gonna shove this food into my face.
No.
Yeah, you're really lacking an appetite.
I just finished the protein pasta cauliflower bake with grilled chicken thigh or sauteed chicken thigh. And so now I'm finishing off my lunch with carrot slices and hummus.
But I don't have an appetite.
I'm giving myself a little grace, and I'm still going to be eating like this the majority of the time. But
It's not a bad lunch. I'll give you that. That's not a bad lunch. But to be like, I don't have an appetite. But then that was a big fucking container of pasta. It was a lot.
I just crazy spiking myself, sugars or whatever.
Also, she is diabetic at this point and is not treating it.
And I just really am working very hard to not go into like full on fuck everything mode when it comes to my nutrition. Especially because of how hard last week was. I mean, y'all members only have that vlog available for how that whole time went. The fact that I've gotten through it all without purposefully binging is impressive in my opinion. I'm human. And find my new equilibrium and my new normal. And so my goal for today is to eat more like I'm quote unquote supposed to. Like I want to. Like I want to eat healthier.
Sure you do.
Sure. Didn't start out my morning that great, but go home and I'll probably just have egg roll in a bowl and a sweet potato and call it.
Egg roll in a bowl is tasty. I can make that. I can make egg roll in a bowl.
Call it a dinner, kind of just take advantage of the fact that I don't really have an appetite this last week. I had a crazy appetite. I was stress eating like a motherfucker. Hey, despite a crap morning, you were still out doing your thing. Thank you, Christina. A lot worse. Yeah, I woke up sick and didn't
Talk about the coworker shit.
And yeah, I did stop off and get breakfast this morning, because I was like so sick. I was like, I couldn't eat earlier in the morning. I just couldn't do it. I was like, well, if I go to work without eating, it's going to set me up for failure for the rest of the day. And I was nauseous from all the coughing. So I went somewhere where I could get a diet soda, and I just got a small little meal. Didn't even finish the side of potatoes.
Sure you didn't.
And like the meal basically, and that's it. And I made myself eat the sandwich because, I mean...
Yes, I had to make myself eat the sandwich.
It was delicious. Absolutely it was. But, I knew that was better than not eating. Good lunch and have a good dinner.
If you weren't hungry but didn't want to eat anything, you could have just grabbed like a piece of fruit somewhere, just like a banana or something, or like a yogurt cup. If you weren't hungry and didn't feel like eating, instead of being like, I had to force myself to eat this sandwich, eat something light, just so you have something in your stomach.
I'll leave it at that. Not it.
Oh my god.
I really do. And I'm sorry you got timed out. It was an accident. So, I might start doing... Because first of all, I still haven't figured out why I can't seem to get horizontal orientation all of a sudden. I'm like, I'll notice my views on that last live.
Oh, wait.
Almost like it's been taken away. It's really weird. But, I don't know if y'all noticed. My views on that last live hit 14,000. And I gained some like actual subscribers. First of all, I gained over 200 subscribers just in the duration of that live.
So whenever you do live streams, it puts it in with shorts. So whenever people are just scrolling through shorts on YouTube, and your live pops up, even if they pop in just for a couple of seconds, it's going to count as a view.
And I gained people who were like excited to check out my videos and like all of that, just I guess because my live hit an algorithm of some kind.
I've gained a few subscribers this past week. I've gained I was down to 724. I'm at 733 now, so I've gained a few subscribers. I don't know how or why, but I'll take it. Thank you.
Which is so fascinating. I was just like, I wasn't expecting that, so I am gonna do the moderating of the chat in the way that we did, in the sense of like subscriber only chat, because I am doing all that shit. But that's a great way to get like natural algorithm exposure if that keeps happening.
Natural algorithm. What'd she say?
Way to get like natural algorithm exposure.
Algorithmic. Why can I not say that word?
That's a great way to get like natural algorithm exposure.
Algorithmic. Why does that sound weird? Algorithmic. That sounds weird to me. Yeah, the algorithm is very fickle, but I mean, the more engagement you get, the more you're going to be pushed towards people. And YouTube is doing this thing now where they'll take smaller creator videos and put us on the featured page to try to drive people to smaller channels.
If that keeps happening. So yeah, it seems to be for the vertical format. Again, fascinating stuff. I've never even heard of anything like that. You know?
Oh, thank you,
I've been
Liz.
telling my friends about you. Oh, thank you. Word of mouth is a great way.
I've been telling my friends about you too, Rosie. All my friends in Discord.
To like help the people that you support online and like content that you enjoy. Like telling your friends
There's apparently like a hype button on YouTube or something. Where's my mouse?
about it, like showing them videos and stuff.
There's apparently like a hype button that's supposed to be next to the share button, but I don't see it on my channel. I don't see it on my channel. Do I see it on Ilya's? Let me look at Ilya's channel. Do I see it? Do I see it here? Like oh, Ilya's done streaming. Ilya, I thought you were going to stream longer, buddy. I don't see the hype button here. Is it only on pre-recorded? Is it only on pre-recorded videos? So here we have a pre-recorded video from Ilya. I see an ask button, but I don't see a hype. I don't know where the hype button is. Let me open up a random channel here. Yeah, I don't have the hype button, y'all. I can't hype people. I can't hype Ilya. I can't hype my boy up. I don't know where the fucking hype button is. I don't have it. It's by comments. You can swipe. It's by comments. Oh, it's on you can see it on your phone. Oh, can I download? Oh, I can download videos with premium. No, I don't want to. Sorry, I don't want to actually download that. I don't have it. I'm gonna whine about it.
stuff. Like I think that's so dope. I'm really glad that you're doing that. I really appreciate it. I need to get back to work. Just wanted to.
You've only seen it on one channel, Clusterfluff? According to Google, you can't hype on YouTube web. You can only do it on your phone. Well, let's take a look.
Say hi and have a great day. You too. Thank you for being here, Seattle. I'm gonna be going soon anyway. I'm just enjoying my hummus and carrots.
Hi, Ghosties. I'm
And then
Macy.
just hop off the
Yes,
water.
hello, ghosties. Sorry.
But I just did not feel like socializing with my coworkers. Nothing against them. I just wasn't feeling it.
Oh. Okay. So on mobile, so if I keep it in like small mode here, there's you can't fucking see that. Oh, Ilya's going live again with Why Did Amber and Erica. Then if I swipe the chat over, then there's a hype.
And I'm Natalie. Happy Thursday.
Yes, hello. Okay, so
Hey.
there's hype, ask, and listen to me. Oh, okay. Help your favorite creators get discovered when you hype. 32k points on this video, 100 on the leaderboard, has 20. Okay, so if we hype. Okay. Interesting. Well, let me see if I can hype myself.
Please do. I just don't have a lot of energy for that generally right now. But I do have chickpeas, so I'm one to
I can't.
experiment with crunchy chickpeas.
Oh, that's a face. I'm so sorry. With me, I'll be like, got my double chin action. I apologize for y'all having to see that.
I want to get a better blender. That's
Better
like
blender?
smaller than the Vitamix that we have, but bigger than the Magic Bullet that I have. As a Magic
You could do like a Ninja that has 3 different sizes that you put the top on.
Bullet's horsepower has room to be desired. And I saw this really great looking Ninja blender. It looked like it was more powerful than my Magic blender. But the cup size was similar, except just slightly long, like a little bit longer and a little bit bigger. And I was like, that looks perfect for me. You can use all the beans. I've been wanting to experiment with crunchy, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hang on, we're plugging my phone in. Could also do TikTok lives, and, well, I don't think I can. Chili lime one, that's great if you like lemon. Okay. Live yesterday, I received
Alright, so we had all the pasta, and we had the carrot chips and hummus. Are we going to eat what's in the bag? Are we still hungry?
a text from one of my coworkers, basically wanting to figure out about getting a ride to work, and I was like, I never said
Oh.
I would bring y'all live yesterday, I received a text from one of my coworkers, basically wanting to figure out.
Oh, okay, so remember in yesterday's live, she said that a couple of her coworkers needed rides to work. And that one of the guys was going to be Ubering every day, which made it sound to me like that she was offering to give them rides every day.
About getting a ride to work, and I was like, I'm live yesterday, I received a text from one of my coworkers, basically wanting to figure out about getting a ride to work, and I was like, I never said I would bring y'all to work. And that's when I informed them again that I still had not been paid for the first ride I gave them.
All right. She gave them a ride. So this is what I mean with her being just fucking entitled bitch. So the other video was like July 13th or something, right? So it's been a few days. She's given them a ride to work. People don't always carry cash on them. Maybe they haven't had a chance to get cash yet. Or make a different exchange. But how much did you charge them?
I was assured I'd get it. I still don't have it. And then, oh, literally the other guy I was about to mention actually just sent me his from the one he owes me from last week.
So I guess they could do like Venmo or something, or like Cash App or something, because this was last year. But just the entitlement. I mean, how much are you charging them? Maybe she'll tell us here, because I don't remember what she says in this one.
So that's chill.
But I never said I'll give you a ride to work.
But this is a different guy. And he's also paid me multiple times. This is the first time I gave these two women rides.
2 women's?
Because they're on my way home.
Okay, so these 2 women are on her way home. It's not out of the way, really. They're on the way home for her.
And I said $15 for one way.
Oh my God. $15 for one way. That's like half a tank of gas, depending on, this is a minivan. That's like half a tank of gas. So if she's charging both people, 2 people, $15 one way, but she just said they're on the way home for her. They're on the way for her. That's $30. Yeah, $15 for one way. She's not just like, so this is what I mean. She's trying to make a profit off these people. It's not just like a, hey, yeah, how about $15 for the week? I'll pick you up and take you to work. $15 for the week just to help out a little bit with the gas. But $15 for one day, or one way, one ride home from work.
And then
You aren't a fucking Uber. If you want to earn money giving people rides, go work for Uber. This is just like you sounding like a fucking entitled bitch to your coworkers.
I was DMing with one of the other ones, like in the work chat, and I was like, and they were acting like I said $15 for round trip drives. I'm sorry, in what economy?
What do you mean, fucking what economy? Does it take you half a tank of gas? What fucking entitlement? 15, yeah, $30 for one day of rides from her ass whenever you're going to the same place. And these 2 women, she just said are on the way. But then she's like, she was talking to someone else, like, 15, and what economy? I thought you were against capitalism, Miss Rosie. What the fuck is it? Just, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Chris Bell's over here. Oh, people who take advantage of others' kindness is a red flag. I don't think being like, oh shit, I thought you meant $15 for the entire day, because $15 for one way is fucking insane when you're just giving a coworker a ride. Right, Liz. They're making the same shit that she's making. But she's trying to use this as a way to make a profit. And they all just started. They're training. They all just started. And some of these other people may have actual bills. Rosie is living at home. I think this van was her grandmother's van or something. So she's paying for like insurance and gas. Her parents are still here at this point, I think. So it's like, you're not paying rent. And you're wanting to charge these people that probably have families to take care of. Probably. They don't have a vehicle, obviously. For whatever reason, they don't have a reliable vehicle or a reliable ride to work. And you're wanting to charge them $15 one way?
What? In what economy? Are you kidding?
How about in an economy where you're not a fucking entitled bitch to your coworkers?
I'm delaying going home to give you a ride. The bare minimum you can do is pay me a discounted rate based on a regular Uber ride.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm delaying my going home to give you a ride. The bare minimum is giving like from a discounted Uber rate, but you are taking advantage of them. That's absolutely taking advantage of your coworker because it's like, well, you could pay $25 or $30 for an Uber home, or you could pay me $15. You're taking advantage of them being in a situation where they need a ride home. And well, yeah, I mean, you're cheaper than Uber. Yeah, Liz, don't take them home then. Absolutely, don't offer to take people home if you don't work out something in advance. Like, hey, yeah, you're on my way. I can pick you up in the mornings on the way in. Just, how about, $10 a week or like, because it's not gonna take her from both of these women. That's $30 one way. That's like a full fucking tank of gas. It's not gonna take you a full tank of gas to take them home. Liz, you should have never offered if you're gonna be rude about it. Absolutely. Oh shit. Absolutely.
Are you joking? Discounted rate based on a regular Uber ride.
How about are you fucking joking? Yeah, 15 a week would be fair. That's like a gallon of gas a day. You know? Now, if they lived completely out of the way, like if they lived the complete like if work is here and they live here and you live here, I can see being like, yeah, that's going to be a lot of time and gas. But if work is here and you live here and they live here or like here, that's fucking ridiculous.
Are you joking? You live 25 minutes north of our job. And you want to pay me $7.50 per one-way trip? Are you joking?
Yeah. They live 25 minutes north of your job. Where do you live? You just said they're on the way. So do you live 35 minutes north of your job or a little bit further to the side? $7.50 each way. Let's say gas was around $3 a gallon in Florida at this time, or even like $3.25. That's 2 gallons of gas. If you're getting 20 miles per gallon, that's like 40 miles, right? But she's also wanting to like bill you for her time. This is last year. This is July of 2024. Yeah, right now she just does YouTube. Right now she doesn't have a job. Oh, somebody says, "Oh, baby, not with these gas prices." But it doesn't seem like it's out of her way. She said they're on the way.
For 2 passengers? Are you joking?
If they live by each other, why? How about you just be a decent human being and good person? But no, it has to be a, what can I get out of this? What can you do for me?
Ridiculous. Hi, Yessie.
You're the ridiculous one.
I even flat out said to them, I was like, at this, like, because of how everything played out, I was like, unless you pay me, I'm not giving you rides. Because you've abused my kindness at this point. Like, I didn't say it.
It's not fucking kindness if you're trying to charge them $15 for one way of a ride.
Like that part, but like, they've abused my kindness at this point. Like,
It would have been one thing if there was like a delay and they had actually they had a whole fucking weekend.
You poor martyr.
A whole fucking weekend. They've had all day today to get me the fucking money.
Well, you know what? They're working too. You know what this reminds me of? The Family Guy bit. God, just fucking entitlement. Oh my god.
Hey, Brian, care to place a wager? Tomorrow night on Fox's Celebrity Boxing, I've got Carol Channing beating Mike Tyson.
The boxer. Hell, give me
Channing!
Come here, young man. I'm gonna bop you one.
So, you got my money?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll pay you soon.
Yeah, well, here's a suggestion. Have the money by tomorrow, and there won't be any problems.
Huh?
Yeah, 24 hours.
Why? What happens in 24 hours?
I don't know. Not psychic, man. I'm just saying it would probably be better for everybody if you had the money tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, I'll see what I can do.
Sweet, sweet, great. How's everything else going?
Good.
All right, all right. See you later. Don't forget. Nah, you're not gonna forget.
Stewie, hey.
Hey there. So, it's been 24 hours. Got my money?
Oh, you know what, just give me till next Friday, I'll have it for you.
Oh, that's funny. I could have sworn I said have it today.
Yeah, I don't have it, sorry.
Oh, well, all right then. That's good, OJ. Yeah, that hurt? That hurt?
What the hell?
Yeah, that don't feel so good, does it? No, huh? Yeah, that's what happens, man.
Oh, my God!
Yeah, that's what happens. Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man? Where's the money? Yeah, you like that? That feels
Gonna get a copyright claim for this, but
good? That feels good? Where's the money, man? Where's my money? You got till 5 o'clock. You hear me? You got till 5 o'clock.
You freaking psychopath!
Clean yourself up.
What the hell happened to you? I, fell down the stairs.
Well, you should be more careful.
that's what Rosie reminds me of right now. You had all fucking weekend. You know, again, these people are making the same amount you are. Again, probably have families. They've been working today. What do you expect them to do today to get the money for you? If they don't have a vehicle because they need a ride from you to and from work, maybe they haven't been able to get to an ATM or get to a bank. How about you have a little bit of compassion for your coworkers that are in just as bad of a situation as you probably financially, if not worse, because they probably have fucking families to take care of and rent to pay.
But they currently owe me $12.
You're being a fucking bitch about $12.
And they're like, being like, okay, well, like, so.
Now again, there is Cash App, there is Venmo. Maybe they don't use those apps. Maybe they aren't comfortable using those apps or don't have them. But she's throwing a hissy fit over $12 from these people.
What do you, like, acting like I'm putting them out by charging $15 for a one-way 25-minute ride.
Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, she said they were older.
Instead of $15 for a round trip, waking up earlier, leaving earlier to go pick them up and having to like wait on them however long that takes. And also, to top it all off, they're smokers.
Well, tell them they can't smoke in your vehicle. They can smoke outside while they're waiting for you. Somebody saying, what the hell is $7.50? People are like guessing her up like, oh yeah, absolutely. You know, it isn't, I mean, 25 minutes, but she said they're on the way. So she's not going out of her way. It's maybe off the highway or whatever and down a few blocks or something. Tell them, hey, I'll be there to pick you up at 6:30, whatever time they need to be at work. If they need to be at work at 7, I'm going to be there to pick you up at 6:30. I'm going to be there to pick you up at 6:35. Please be outside ready, right? So we can get to work on time. Please have your cigarettes smoked before you get in my car.
Like, no offense, but like you're literally smoking and then immediately getting in my van, and I have lung issues, and like I'll deal with it for the fucking money.
They smell like smoke. They're not blowing smoke in your face. Roll the window down. You're in Florida.
But like, and like, thank you for not asking to smoke in my car. But like, bro, if it was me, I wouldn't give anyone a ride. Too much drama. If I could afford my own gas money, I wouldn't be doing it at all.
If I could afford my own gas money. So she's just trying to make a fucking, she's giving these people rides to pay for her gas to and from work. She's using these people and completely overcharging them. Like, okay, she's not wanting them just to pay for the little bit of extra gas to go get them and take them to work. She's wanting them to pay for the entire tank of gas. Fucking.
But I am doing it for gas money until at least my first check. The dude that I give.
So do you think they're not also waiting to get their first check? They haven't been paid yet either. And you're charging them $15 one way. If they're also new at this job, maybe they were out of work for a little bit. Maybe they don't have it, even though it's cheaper than an Uber, because they can put an Uber on a credit card. They can't put you on a credit card.
Rides too, I would keep doing it because he's chill. We're like kind of friendly. He's chill. No drama. He lives like 10 minutes from here. It's like not a big deal. But these women are starting to piss me off.
Because you're using them and you're fucking entitled.
Mainly one of them. I think the other one genuinely didn't even know what was going on, so I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. But where's my fucking money? And it's like, it's not even about, like, it's $12. Like, it's not the end of the world. But it's not the fucking principle. Like, why are you gonna, like, shortchange someone you fucking see every goddamn day and work with?
Why are you being a raging bitch to people that you have to work with and see every day and get a reputation for being a greedy bitch to the people and harassing them over $12 and a ride to work? Don't sit there and pretend like you're trying to do people a favor. Oh yeah, I'll give you a ride to work. It's no problem. And then try to charge them fucking $15, try to take advantage of them just because it's cheaper than an Uber.
And you're like so thankful to get rides from me because you spent already $800 in Uber fees. I'm doing you a huge fucking favor and you can't even like give bare minimum respect. Like, hello? Are you good? No, the answer is no.
What fucking entitlement? Oh my god. The only reason you're offering them rides is so they can pay for your tank of gas. And like I said, they can put the Uber and shit on credit cards. They're gonna have to pay later. They probably don't have the cash right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Rosie, what the fuck?
But yeah, it's starting to get to.
I can't even fathom charging someone $30 a day, especially on the way. Especially two people, $15 each, that probably live near each other, and you just said they're on the way.
Point where it's like, once I have the money, I'm gonna just be like, fuck, y'all figure it the fuck out. Y'all got paid. Pay your fucking dues. I'm over this shit. But it's gonna basically.
How does she make any friends at work? It's just
like a side hustle, because like I'm going to be spending about.
What'd you do? Say a side hustle? It was going to be a side hustle.
Fuck out. Y'all got paid. Pay your fucking dues. I'm over this shit. But it's been basically like a side hustle, because like I'm going.
You shouldn't treat giving your coworkers a ride as a fucking side hustle. You aren't an Uber.
Could be spending about $200 a month on gas alone.
So you're going to be spending $200 a month on gas. If you charged these women, yeah, I know it's fucking entitlement. Charging these women $15. If she's charging both women $15 one way, not separately $15. Even if she was charging $15 combined, that's $30 a day. That's $150 one week. She just said, I'm going to be spending $200 a month in gas. If she's making $150 a week from people on gas, that's $600 a month just in gas money for these people. For one, now if she's charging both women $15, that's $60 a day from two women for gas. But one person is going to be spending $150 a week giving her gas money for rides to and from work. And she just said, I'll be spending $200 a month in gas. She's trying to take advantage of these people just to make a profit. It's just gross. Just so fucking gross.
But it's been basically like a side hustle, because like I'm going to be spending about $200 a month on gas alone. So this job is worth it, trust me. I'm not going to get into the specifics of like what I make and everything, but hourly alone, it's worth it. And then I get commission on top of that.
So yeah, it's going to be so worth this money, but yet these people aren't going to be paying. Yeah, why not be a decent fucking human being to your coworkers that you're going to be working with every goddamn day, and just be like, hey, yeah, how about just a couple of bucks for gas? How about like $15 for the week? And that's fine. And if you have two people giving you $15, and if they live near each other, I mean, why don't you just be a fucking decent human being? She pretends to care so much about people and their plight with like these fundraisers and shit she wants to do, but then she pulls this shit with coworkers last year in July.
And I get a guaranteed commission payout for the first 6 months, 5 months. And that guarantee payout, if I surpass it in my sales, I get that plus more. So, but if we don't hit our sales markers while we're in training and learning, we get a bare minimum payout, which is half of the.
Somebody in chat said exactly. It's the principle of it. Chances are they treat others like that too. Rosie's the one in the wrong here. Rosie's the one treating people like shit, in my opinion.
Target amount, which the target amount is over like $1,000. It is the principle of it. Exactly. Excuse me.
They shouldn't have gotten the rides if they knew they couldn't afford it, and they should have better communication. Rosie shouldn't have offered the rides if she couldn't afford to give them rides.
I'm excited to see. I
hate to call her names, but just really, she's being a bitch. She's being a bitch about this, and just so fucking entitled. I didn't mean to call her a bitch earlier, but she's definitely acting like one, like an entitled little whiny
My fears about this job lie in the fact of me needing to be kind of pushy enough. And
Yeah,
I think
Lizzie,
with
she's
some
being
practice I
bratty.
could be pretty good at this job. But I'm curious because like I default to like wanting to save people not money, not wanting to make them spend more, you know. And
Do
not all
you?
calls are like that, you know.
Do you?
Sometimes you can get good sales off of
What did you just say?
wanting to save people not money, not wanting to make them spend more.
But what are you doing to your coworkers? So these people that you're calling to try to get to buy shit, I'm trying to get people to save money, not spend money, but I'm going to charge my coworkers $15 in gas for one way home.
You know, and not all calls are like that, you know. Sometimes you can get good sales off of saving the money depending on their circumstances, but yeah. But yeah, Kel's like I was saying, it's the fucking principle of it all, and it's just like, why are you gonna be shitty to people you work with, like you have to see every day?
Yeah, Rosie, why are you going to be shitty to people that you work with and have to see every day? Why don't you look in your rearview mirror and ask that?
You know, that's just a weird decision. I don't get it. I'm also the kind of person where I would literally never, and I mean
Literally?
never, go and like tell them I would pay them for something and then not fucking pay them.
Right. So I bet if the shoe was on the other foot and somebody was charging her $15 for a one-way ride, she would be like, "Are you kidding me? They want to charge me $15 for a one-way trip home, and I am on their way. They're taking advantage of me needing a ride just because they are offering me a rate cheaper than Uber. They're taking advantage of the fact that I don't have a vehicle and I have to have a ride. I guarantee you that's what she would be like." That's what she said, basically. Yeah, $15 one way. And what fucking capitalism economy would that be? Yeah, it's just, she would be so just like, why are they, they're just being greedy. Fucking A.
I've had situations where like I thought things went through and then they didn't, and when I found out I was mortified and then would like immediately correct it and apologize. I found out and like tell them I would pay them for something and then not fucking pay them. I've had situations where like I thought things went through and then they didn't, and when I found out I was mortified and then would like immediately correct it and apologize. More often than not in those types of situations, like I'm throwing on an extra $5 just to say I'm fucking sorry.
Exactly, Liz. Don't offer to help people and expect something in return. Not cool. Absolutely. It sounds like there may have been like an initial misunderstanding. Like maybe she didn't make it clear, like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you a ride for $15." The person was like, "Oh well, $15. That's probably for both ways, right? I mean, because that's a lot."
I just don't understand how selfish some people can truly be, like in
Yeah, why don't you look in the fucking mirror and say that, Rosie?
their core, and just not give a fuck about like how they're impacting other people.
Yeah, yeah.
There was no microwave situation today because I camped out my microwave.
Fucking guarding the goddamn microwave so she can heat up her food because she's so fucking hungry. She has to be able to get her lunch to run out to the car so she can do a live stream while she's shoveling food into her fucking face. Yeah, a video from a year ago has us so heated. Well, it shows what kind of a person she is.
It's just annoying because it's like if
This is why call centers have drama.
people weren't such fucking vultures, I could, you know,
It takes 3 minutes to cook. I can walk over and fill up my water cooler. You know, I can walk over and say hi to a friend real quick, and it's like, I don't get to do that because people don't know how to fucking behave.
Because you're Miss Perfect.
Ugh. Now I've eaten lunch, I'm just like,
I'm having my after lunch crash. She has huge fucking tatas. Jesus Christ. Look at the size of this fucker over here. Jesus. That's got to be hard on the back, too.
well,
Yeah, Lizzie.
And also, I'm in my van, so it's just like I could just.
Yeah, also, she's sitting here in her van with the AC running, the car running. That's going to use gas, too. You want them to pay for your air-conditioned van eating lunches? Lizzie, help, I can't relate.
Get out of parking, vroom vroom.
Headed by the tatas coming.
I'm too kind, also an empath, so just imagine, yeah. I could never use someone
Excuse
like
me.
that. I mean,
They're not using her.
same though. I couldn't like sit with myself.
Sure, you couldn't. Sure. But you can sit with yourself taking advantage of these people that you said were older. Oh, good, Lizzie. I can't relate either, Liz. I know, they're just massive.
I don't get it, man. Well, I will be wrapping up shortly, so
IBTC for real.
I'm not late.
There's a movie called that, Itty Bitty Titty Committee. There's a lesbian movie called that. It's a good movie.
Just a heads up.
What'd you say, Rosie?
I don't get it, man. Well, I will be wrapping up shortly, so I'm not late. Just a heads up. But I do have a few more minutes, so. This was fun. What'd you guys think? Let me know in the comments or here in the chat as well. I do think maybe we should do like a weekly Saturday lunch live. Whether I pack my lunch or if I go buy something. I don't know. This Saturday I'm probably packing my lunch. But I'd feel guilty.
We've been live for almost 4 hours.
Probably cry my eyes out. Honestly, Kels, same. I'd be so embarrassed. I couldn't like sit with myself, literally.
God.
Glad I continue to do more.
She had to hack up a lung there.
Thank you. You're doing great. Thank you, Yvonne. Appreciate it, guys.
Do I have her sped up?
I basically have 2 jobs now. I count YouTube as like a job. Like a job. Like in
You can afford to buy lunch if you charge $60 a day for rides. Absolutely.
the sense that it doesn't honestly feel like a job, but I take it seriously and I put so much time in it that it's like, you know, it's kind of a job. And I do technically make money off of it, right?
It's your job now.
But
yeah, also she makes money off YouTube.
Oh hi, hey BB. I hope you don't mind I'm using your content as a distraction from crappy coworkers. Yeah, see, that's what I'm here for, BB. That is what I'm here for. I do feel this like pressure. Like I don't want to disappoint you guys. And we're on week 2, and I think.
Well, you are a disappointment to us, Rosie.
I'm gonna be able to swing 5 days of content, and I think if I can play my cards right, I can keep that up for a bit. I just need to kind of workshop my approaches with lives and stuff. So especially you guys, any of my members, I'm very interested in having y'all.
Yeah, she has channel memberships too, so she's earning money from memberships.
Give me feedback.
I don't think she gets many super chats, but she does get, ad revenue.
And stuff. My work day's been good. It's been good. I came in second place at Kahoot for studying for our first final. There's multiple finals. I'm calling them finals because I don't want to use the terminology they use at work. But Moss and I killed it. We basically were the only ones to finish the 50 question packet. They didn't give us a lot of time, to be fair, but we finished that, and then Moss came in first, I came in second. We were neck and neck pretty much the majority of the time, except in the beginning because I was last days of answering the first question, which I forgot speed was part of the grading factor. So.
Oh, if I remember speed was a factor, I would have won. I would have kicked Moss's ass.
Yeah, and then we were lectured by the training manager for like an hour. Some of it was newer information, but a lot of it we already knew.
What the fuck was that? You see that in regular speed? What the fuck?
By the training manager for like an hour. Some of it was newer information, but a lot of it we already knew.
What the fuck? Yeah, cover your mouth. Oh, that looked like I just fucking coughed and sneezed everywhere. Oh, look at me. I'm so sick. Look at me. Ugh.
I want to take a nap. Oh man, I think I had an energy rush that just crashed.
Well, you haven't treated your diabetes. Your sugar levels are probably off. You just ate lunch. You're going to be a little more tired, and you're not used to working.
I was like, maybe I can edit, and then I feel like this right now. Oh fuck!
Take your medicine, whatever it is.
We must stop the diabetes.
Oh, she is taking medication. That's her metformin.
No wonder I was so tired. Okay. Yeah, I did. And if you guys want to watch the replay, I made a pasta protein bake with a lot of chicken. I think I mentioned that it's like a mixture of cauliflower protein pasta, homemade Italian sausage sauce. I topped it with chicken chunks, like chunked up chicken thighs. I should probably go back. I don't wanna.
Yeah, you got to go back to work.
Is that my AC or airplane? Maybe it's both. I just got home from work and I'm eating cold leftover Mexican food. Ooh, yum. I haven't had Mexican food in such like from a Mexican restaurant in like literal years. Like, so many years. I don't know of any good spots in the area I live. Oh, my hair is kind of being like cute in like a messy librarian kind of way.
A messy librarian kind of way.
Guys, make me go back to work. Oh no.
You know who her facial expressions remind me of? I can't remember his name, but do you remember the guy made a parody video of like that whole how to flirt with women, like the look away, bite your lip, that kind of a thing. Let me see if I can play.
Today's Tuesday. I really need to do a load laundry when I get home.
This one. Colin.
How to get any girl's attention at a party. Quick glance, smile, look at a friend, take a drink, look away, and bring them back. Flare the nostrils, soften it, bite the lip, harder, puff the chest, mating call. Look away. Look at your watch. Is that a fly? And we're back. Smolder. Cross-eyed. Hard to get. Bite. Laugh. And gone. Add some mystery. Now baby face. Dance. Slow it down. And peacock. Bigger. Bigger. She's all yours. How to get any girl.
Her facial expressions remind me of him, and she has that baby face thing down. I've been saying for weeks she has like toddler face, but a lot of her facial expressions remind me of him.
I really need to prioritize that. I need to pull some shit out of the freezer. I won't have to bake anything tonight. I've got food. So
I need to cook some ground beef tonight or tomorrow morning. I need to get up early.
Pack something.
Do shit.
Tonight I have the energy. So okay, I should put something in the freezer and do laundry and add it.
What are
cannot
you
work.
fucking mumbling
You
about?
think you'll be better after training? I think so. In terms of, well, in what capacity? Like, better at the job, yeah. But you gotta go. I'm gonna be a couple minutes late. It just hit 4 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Bye. Mind
All
your own
right.
stuff. Time will tell.
All right. Shut up. All right. So now, gotta get new tires. I should probably get new tires. I need to get gas. I need to get an oil change. Need to schedule that. I have no fucking time. All right. So this is the next video. That video was July 16th. This one is July 17th, I believe. This is the next day. Or 2 days. It's right after that one that we just watched. I was verbally berated for not giving a free ride to a coworker. Just a fucking entitlement. All right, this is 2 hours long. So this will probably be the last one we watch tonight. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Let me go pee really quick. Maybe get some snack cheese. He got an oil change today and the guy was like, "You have a split in your tire and it could blow." Oh shit. Get that changed, girly. All right, let me go pee. Hopefully my earbud battery power lasts that long for another 2 hours. I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Hopefully you all can't hear me, but I'm going to mute just in case. All right, are we back? We're back. Okay, let's making sure I unmuted the right thing. So this is a live. So we are going to have chat. Let's get into eat. This is a long end. We'll see if I can speed her up, but we'll see how well we can hear her and understand her.
Then when I sit over there,
Okay, we're in the
I'm having
kitchen.
a day, you guys. I'm having a day. And so I didn't even know if I was going to go live.
Her quality is shit. Are we streaming on a potato in this live? Are we on a potato?
Tonight or not. So I don't know how long I will be live for because it's currently almost 10 p.m. But I wanted to at least pop on. I was verbally berated on my way home today because I was not giving.
Can I turn up what? Let me turn myself down. And I can turn her up. Let me turn myself down. Yeah, sorry. I end up shouting at you all. I'm sorry. I tend to get louder the further into the streams I get. Let me, unless I'm not feeling great. I feel okay today. My headache's gone and I'm feeling okay. So, you know when I'm quiet throughout the entire video that I'm probably not feeling well, but I'm feeling okay this evening. Okay, we're gonna turn her up.
Rides for free.
There we go.
I was verbally berated on my way home today because I was not giving rides for free. If you've been in my other live,
How about because you're charging $15 fucking for one ride?
lives prior to this one, I talked about how I made some deals with some coworkers who needed rides to places where I was charging them lower than Uber would. So I can make.
She's making it sound like she's doing them a favor. I told them I would charge them lower than Uber. So you are taking advantage of the fact that they need a ride.
A little gas money, and they don't have to pay Uber prices. It's a mutually beneficial thing, right? You think?
No, it's you taking advantage of people that need rides that probably aren't in great situations because they also just started this job in great financial situations.
Hi, Charlotte. You'd think it'd be mutually beneficial, right? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Who would have fucking thought?
Yeah, you are fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you insane woman.
Who would have thought, honestly? Hi, elephant in the room. Thank you so much for being here. Are you a recent new member? Because your name looks newer, but thank you for being a member. Hi, Brooke. Thank you for being a member as well. I'd never give that coworker a ride again. Oh, no, I kicked them out of my car, dude. I haven't even gotten to the story yet.
So whoever in the chat just said I would never give that coworker a ride again is no longer visible. They've been blocked.
You guys haven't missed anything. I am waiting for people to get in here. I know the title is going to get people to go, excuse me, but it's what happened. Hi, Jessica. Of course you're here, Messica. What the fuck? There's a mess involved. You're here.
Has Jessica Messica been blocked? Because I don't see her in the chat over here.
Hi, guys. Yeah, no, I'm just giving time for people to get here because I didn't say what time I was going to go live. But I just... I'm so tired. You're new. Thank you so much for being here. New and old. I'm glad you're here. Okay, good. I just got out of the shower. Yeah. No, I just went live, you guys. 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes in. I've been talking a little bit. Bedtime stories with Rosie. Honestly, so first of all, my internet's out right now. Of course it is. Of course my internet's not working.
That explains it. She's using just her phone data. Didn't she say that she's working? One of the benefits of the company is they get free internet. Is this your free internet? Is it not working? Or is this before you get your free internet? What's it say on the fridge? Do not refill water. Oh, something about changing the filter. I'll replace filter. Okay, so do not refill the water. Somebody needs to replace the water filter.
So I'm on data, and the signal's over there. So I'm hoping if I sit here while I'm on data, it's not going to be as bad.
It is.
Fingers crossed. Get comfortable. Just kind of make some room. Okay. I need to soften. I kept my cool, but
She's so fucking dramatic. I bet you didn't. I bet you did not keep your cool. We've seen how you react to just the littlest of things, the tiniest of things sets her off with such anger. I'm betting she did not keep her cool.
I lost connection for a second. Give me a second. Connection issues during this live. I have no control. My Wi-Fi is out.
That's awful.
I'm still sick. I haven't missed a lick of work.
Oh yes, clap, clap, clap. I haven't missed a day of work in 2 weeks.
That's what I get for that. I've been sick for 2.5 or a half. Honestly, it was a fourth of a shift. But you know me, I'm gonna dramatize it, right?
Because you're
no, but really though, I had to use my nebulizer this morning. My cough sound. This is pissing me off. Hang on. I'm gonna see if being outside helps the signal. Cause I don't want to get into my story and this bullshit. I'm having a day. Why did I have to commit to going live? I mean, honestly, I only half committed, but
love this angle.
I was like, I can still go live for a little bit. I'm sorry to make you guys keep waiting. I've been ignoring chat because I've got a lot going on. The connection might be really bad, but I have to make something to drink.
A lot going on. What? Walking around the house trying to get a signal?
It's in my class. And I charge them guides rides in my class.
Alright, hold on. You started the story.
So I started out in my training class giving 2 guides rides in my class. And I charge them both separately depending upon Uber's rates and their locations. They both...
That's just fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna charge you rates based on what an Uber would cost you because I'm trying to make a profit and take... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My earbuds are dying. Okay, we're going to see if... Alright, can you guys hear me? Can you let me know if you can hear me? Because I switched my audio inputs. I think you can hear me because I can see it moving on my screen. So you should be able to hear me.
I've been paying their way. I get approached by these 2 women.
So she was giving 2 guys rides home from work based on Uber rates.
Rides in my class. And I charge them both separately depending upon Uber's rates and their locations. They both have been paying their way. I get approached by these 2 women.
Which is just taking advantage of them needing rides. So now we have these 2 women.
One of them is chill, one of them is not chill. The one that is not chill is in my training class. Because of course she is.
So she's just started this job. She hasn't been paid either. She's still waiting for her first paycheck too.
And by the way, I wore leggings under this dress because the slit is...
Didn't that thing thing on the fridge just say to not refill the water because somebody needed to replace the filter? And here she is refilling the Brita pitcher. Can you not read the sign on the refrigerator, Rosie?
It's so damn high. And by the way, I wore leggings under this dress because the slit is so damn high. I would, trust and believe. I need to wear leggings under this dress, especially at work. Honestly, period. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm tapping my foot and it just shook my desk.
I should probably eat dinner, but I'm just not hungry.
Really? You're not hungry? Right, how much fucking Mio are we gonna... Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking Mio in there.
Chemicals. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, because you squeezed half the fucking bottle.
Hi, Superfloor.
Yeah, she uses a lot of fucking flavor in her water.
My phone hasn't been acting up, so let me see here.
Ridiculous.
Hi, DJ.
It's supposed to just add a little bit of flavor to the water, not make it fucking Kool-Aid.
Days could be better. Let's try this, because maybe if it's actually working. Okay. So, these two women asking for rides. The first day, the first coworker who I said was the guy that was, quote, interesting, that I'm choosing to not talk about online because I need to see how that plays out.
Wait, what was that?
Asking for rides. The first day, the first coworker who I said was the guy that was, quote, interesting, that I'm choosing to not talk about online because I need to see how that plays out.
This is the one that she... What do you mean, see how that plays out? Because this is the one that she was like, oh, he's cute. But, oh, I wouldn't do anything more because he's kind of a mess. But, girl, he has a girlfriend. But now she's like, we're going to see how that plays out.
Oh,
What is that? What is that supposed to be, Rosie?
And then the other guy's like a chill guy who's also friends with the first guy, and they live pretty close together, and we made our arrangements.
What are you charging them?
Explain to the first girl, the second girl is the one in my class, the first girl is not. And I'm saying girl because it's just easier for me to keep it anonymous when I use the word girl. I got myself into trouble, guys, and I just was trying to be nice. And
You weren't trying to be nice. You were trying to make a profit to pay for your gas by taking advantage of people that need rides. They need to come to work to earn money. They need a ride. You are taking advantage of their need.
I'm gonna have to really circumvent how I operate now, because
Circumvent how I operate? That doesn't make sense. How about you not be a bitch to people and take advantage of them?
really sucks is I was excited to come home and go live and tell you guys about how great today was. Like, I came in second again on Kahoot.
Good for you.
I was like doing really well in front of senior managers. Like, I was like killing it in participation.
So you were kissing ass. You were kissing ass with senior management.
And like, I've been standing out for good reasons at work. And so it's been going well. Like, I've been struggling on the back end. I've been doing what I can to like function and sleep. And I've literally been like sitting in the bathroom at work on breaks with my headphones on, editing videos for like 15 minutes at a time, or like for parts of my hour lunch, like just to find extra time to put into what I'm actually passionate about here.
You're so passionate about YouTube, you're so passionate that you just sit in your kitchen in your fucking rolly chair and wheel around and make food for Fifi content, and then you log off. It takes you 2 hours to chop a fucking apple.
And I'm jumping around because I'm really frazzled. Because I didn't have any strong physical reactions, but like outwardly, I kept myself very contained because of how
I don't believe that for a second.
bad this can go for me. But like I'm still really shaken. Like I was shaking for I don't know, for 20 minutes of my 50-minute drive after I left them in the parking.
Okay.
I don't know, for 20 minutes of my 50-minute drive.
So she has a 50-minute drive. So she lives like an hour from work. And they live like 25 minutes, it sounds like.
After I left them in the parking lot.
After you left them in the parking lot? So did you leave them in the parking lot at work? And then you drove home and it was a 50-minute drive and you were shaking for 20 minutes of it? You left them in the parking lot without a ride home. What if they needed to be home for something? What if they had kids? What if they had a babysitter? What if they had what? You could have just given them the ride home and been like, this is the last ride. I'm sorry. I can't give you any more rides. You left them in the fucking parking lot?
Because I was already shortchanged for the first ride. They still owed me money. And I didn't like pull a dick move and make them get out of my car when they didn't prepay me, and I didn't want to create an awkward.
You didn't make them wait, what? You didn't pull a dick move and make them get out when they didn't prepay you, but you left them in a parking lot?
Situation in the work parking lot, even though I had a conversation with the girl who's supposed to.
Wait, what? You didn't leave them in the wait. Where did you leave them? Did you leave them in a random parking lot?
They still owed me money. And I didn't like pull a dick move and make them get out of my car when they didn't prepay me, and I didn't want to create an awkward situation in the work parking lot, even though I had a conversation with the girl who's supposed to pay me, and I told her I'm not giving you rides unless you prepay. And she didn't prepay. And so we drop off the second person and we start driving, and I eventually get the gum.
So she has 4 people in her car. It sounds like she has the 2 guys and the 2 women. It sounds like she has 4 people. So she drops off the first guy.
And I turn on the radio and I ask the girl in the back, because this other girl moved to the front seat.
Maybe just 3, but she has multiple people.
Like why I hadn't been prepaid yet. Just like that.
Be like, hey, okay. So she turns off the radio and asks, why haven't you paid me? You're asking her in front of everybody in the car about her financial situation. That sounds like something that should be done in private. What if she doesn't want the other people in the car to know about her financial situation? Like, I just don't have the cash right now until we get paid. What? Why are you trying to embarrass her like that and put her on the spot?
I wasn't like, why haven't you paid me? I wasn't like, where's my fucking money? I was just like,
are you sure you didn't pull a Stewie on Brian?
Why? Like, we had this conversation. I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to talk down to you. And I'm not looking into the chat right now so I don't get distracted, because as y'all see, I'm kind of struggling because I'm really tired. I need to go to bed. I wake up really early now. I wake up between 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning.
Why does your hair look greasy again already if you just got home from work? Maybe she has product in it, but it looks greasy.
So I can have my slow mornings. So I'm normally.
What was that?
I need to go to bed. I wake up really early now. I wake up between 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning so I can have my slow mornings.
I wake up between 7 and 8 so I can have my slow mornings. You made it sound like you're like, oh, I have to get up earlier and leave earlier to pick these people up. You made it sound like you were having to get up at like 5 a.m. Like, oh, I have to get up between 7 and 8 so I can have my slow morning. She's just so fucking selfish.
So I'm normally unconscious. Like I can't keep myself awake past midnight. And at this time of day, I'm already like struggle busting a little.
So it sounds like they work a second shift if she just got home and it's 10 o'clock. So it sounds like maybe it's like maybe a noon to 8 situation or something like that. Liz, I would never take people to work. Maybe that makes me the a-hole. No, I don't think that makes you an a-hole. That says that you have a boundary of, hey, look, I don't have the time to pick you up in the morning, but I can take you home, right? Picking you up in the morning doesn't fit my schedule. So if you can find a different ride to work, I can take you home. So if maybe there's somebody else that lives closer or somebody else on the way, we can split. Yeah, we can split picking you up or something, right? I'll take you home, but they pick you up. But Rosie has offered to give these people rides for a price.
And
yeah, she was just making it sound like she would have to get up so fucking early to pick these. Oh, I like to get up between 7 and 8 so I can have a slow morning. Maybe it's a 10 to 6 shift, 10 a.m. to 6. But she just got home and it's 10 o'clock. Maybe it's an 11 to 7 or something, or 8, and they have like an hour lunch. But the point being, she doesn't have to be up driving to work and like the 6 to 8 a.m. traffic. It seems like it's more of a mid-morning type situation type deal.
The night before, I gave or maybe it wasn't the night before, maybe it was Saturday. What's today? No, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I gave a ride to just the girl that was sitting in the back. And I learned some stuff about their home life. I learned some stuff about this other person that really put me on pause and made me realize I had accidentally walked into something that was way more drama than it was ever worth.
How are you walking into anything? You're giving this person a ride home. You aren't involved in their life. All you're doing is giving them a ride. There's no fucking, you're the one making drama. You don't have to involve yourself in their life in any form or fashion.
I'm not going to go into their personal business online. That's not fair of me to do at all. I'll just say that it's really, really messy. And this woman showed me with how she treated me that this person in my car was not lying to me. And she basically told me, I believe her exact words were that you're bullshit for charging people money. And she was like grilling me about how much I was charging the other guys, and I go, it's discounted based off of Uber's running rate for your address from our job. I'm not a charity. I got money to make too.
But you shouldn't be making money off your coworkers. You have your job for that. You shouldn't be trying to make money. So your coworker being like, yeah, it's kind of bullshit that you're doing this. I totally get it. But I've been saying this all night. You're taking advantage of them being in a situation where they need a ride, and just being like, well, I'm charging you less than Uber would. Be grateful. That's ridiculous. I'm not a fucking charity. No, but it makes you a very entitled, selfish person that doesn't seem to care about other people at all. It makes you selfish and greedy and entitled. Oh my God. Now, I'm not seeing her chat move, so there must be a lot of people that have been blocked that we're not seeing.
I can't be giving out free rides, and I'm also giving my time. I'm working.
You don't have to make it a free ride. You could, like we've said, you could do like $10 for the week. Because if she's like, well, how much are you charging these people? It's like, how much money are you making off of us? If you're charging all 4 of us, like let's say $15, let's say she's charging the two guys $10 and the two women $15 based on distance. That's $45 for one fucking ride. So if you're taking these people home every day, 5 days a week, all four of these people, that's $225 a week that you're making off these people that need a ride to work and home.
Technically 9 hours in a day at that point to give people rides home. I don't.
Oh, boo fucking who? Boo fucking who? You said they're on the way anyway.
Get to decompress until everyone's out of my car. I'm not off the clock until everyone's out of my car.
You are off the fucking clock because you don't work for them. God, just be a fucking decent human being. Fuck. Take that many people home is kind of nuts. I wouldn't want to do that after work, but then I wouldn't offer. Exactly. Exactly. But she's trying to make money off these people. She's trying to take advantage of them needing a ride to work. So she just said, I'm trying to make fucking money off this kind of a thing. It's just, this makes me dislike her immensely. This whole situation, because it just shows what a greedy, entitled fucking person she is.
I'm working. You are paying for my time and my gas and my mileage. You are paying something that is less than the standard rate to get a discount because we are having a mutually beneficial exchange. 1 + 1 = 2, my guy. I don't quite get it beyond that.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, your coworkers are not a side hustle. Exactly. And people in chat are like, wow, the fucking nerve of her. Walk home. People try not to be entitled to free services challenge. She's taking advantage of people. Excuse me.
So she says that, and she called me bullshit, and I remember, I had the steering wheel in front of me, I went, okay. Turning lane signal went into the other lane, turned into the first parking lot I saw. I think it was a Smoothie King parking lot. I park, and I look, and I go, so-and-so, the girl in the back, I said, I don't care what you do. You get out of my car. And she had the audacity to go, excuse me? What do you mean? I demand that you take me to my house. And I
don't know. I kind of doubt she said that. But you're kicking this woman out in a fucking random ass Smoothie King parking lot at like 8 o'clock at night or even 9 o'clock at night. We'll say 8:30ish at night in the evening. You're kicking this woman out in a random ass parking lot.
Look at her and I go, get out of my car. She's like, I can't believe this, da-da-da. I look at her and I go, you have two choices.
Is one choice to kick your ass?
Just like that. You have two choices. I had to gentle parent a woman older than my mother.
This woman is older than... Why does your belly look like a fuck... This woman is older, and that's not gentle parenting. That's being a bitch to somebody. You left a woman older than your mother, so she's got to be in her 60s. You left a woman in her 60s. You kicked her out of your car in the middle of a random ass fucking parking lot at night. What a fucking... Oh. She's a shitty person. She is a shitty person.
I didn't even have to say what the choices are, but it's kind of clear. Get out of my car or I call the police, because I ain't fucking around with this. None of this is worth my time, my peace, my grace. None of it. I don't let people I love mistreat me. The fuck you think you're gonna mistreat me?
Why do you think you're being mistreated? Because your family's fucking scared of you because you have anger issues.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Absolutely not. But how I talk to her is very important, because I now have an HR nightmare on my hands because I was trying to do something nice.
Why do you have an HR nightmare on your hand? This didn't happen at work. And you weren't trying to do something fucking nice. Like I've been saying all goddamn night, you were taking advantage of people that need rides. Yeah, I would figure it would be pay or get out, not call the police.
To help her and me.
To help her, I was doing something nice to help her and me. I was trying to be nice to her so I could earn money. Are you listening to yourself, Rosie? Are you listening to how entitled and selfish that sounds? How fucking absurd? And people in the chat are like, yeah, pop off, queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you were doing something to be nice, you wouldn't be charging one person $15 a day for a ride home from work when they're on the way.
I don't owe her shit. And to act so goddamn entitled.
Yeah, look in the mirror and say that again, Rosie.
To think you're entitled to my time, my gas, to complain that I'm dropping off other people. I literally...
When did she complain that you were dropping off other people?
Said to her before it escalated, I said, she was starting to escalate. She complained about, she said $15 for a 30-minute ride. $15 for a 30-minute ride. $15 for a 30-minute ride.
Yeah, say it again. It's not going to make any more sense. She's paying you half a tank of gas for 30 minutes.
I really want to stress that.
It doesn't make you look any better.
Because I think they thought I was going to charge them $15 for 2 30-minute rides.
Yeah, with 4 fucking people. 4 fucking people. If you're charging that many people, yeah, you're making a shit ton of money off your coworkers. Yeah, most truck drivers don't even get 50 cents a mile. Yeah, it's now the government rate for reimbursement for mileage, I want to say is 58 cents or 60 cents or something per mile. But she's not a government employee getting reimbursed for rides. And with it being a 25-minute ride, it's probably less than 20 or 30-minute ride. She says 25 miles. That's just... And the fact that she's like, oh, give me your address. Let me plug it into Uber. Let me see how much Uber would charge you. Okay, I'm going to charge you a little bit less.
But I don't do rides for coworkers in the morning. My mornings are for me.
And that's absolutely fine. If you tell them, hey, look, I can't give you rides in the morning to work, but I can take you home, that's fine. But $15 is a lot for one person. Oh, look how pissed she is. Look at that face. She's so fucking pissed.
So, to go back, she said, what was it? Oh, she was like, $15 for what? That was what she said. $15 for what? And I said, you can get an Uber. Just like that. Because I'm at that point, I'm talking to a customer. At that point,
They're not customers.
I'm like, I am basically at this point ranked second in my class behind a 19-year-old.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck that you are ranked second in your training class behind a 19-year-old? What the fuck does that have to do with anything with you giving a coworker rides?
In terms of like rankings for different tests we've done.
Does that mean you're better than she is?
And I've not missed a single day of work.
So?
I've been on my shit.
So?
I'm not gonna fucking risk this for some ornery old fucking... No, Rosie, stop.
Some ornery fucking old... How is this gonna be... So... just fucking A. This is infuriating to me because she preaches in like her lives and things about, oh, we need to be kind to people and we're going to help these people and do this. But then you are trying to use people that need a ride to make money. Coworkers.
No. We're not saying shit about her.
She's so fucking dramatic.
Nope. We ain't doing it. It ain't worth my job. It ain't worth my job.
Her sassy water drinking.
All right. Let me look at chat. I haven't looked at chat at all. I would have charged my own sister $20. I'm going to leave it at that. Pretty Princess, Sana.
Well, then Pretty Princess is an entitled person as well.
Exactly. I gotta turn on a fan. Hang on.
Yes, we need the Beyonce hair going because we can't not have a fucking fan. I say as I have my ceiling fan on just because I like air circulating.
And I was like, I almost pulled over and went.
Somebody who down here said, "Are you an Uber driver?" That's my question. You're not an Uber driver.
Live because you guys, when I deal with confrontation like that, I physically shake. Sometimes my legs shake so bad. I mean, literally like this, because I have CPTSD and that's how my body manifests stress response in heightened stress situations.
Someone said, gas is so goddamn expensive these days, not to mention the time and labor, like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Especially if you don't even know these people yet, bruh. Yeah, but it's like, she said they're on the way for her, so she's not going crazy out of her way. She has 4 people giving her gas money.
Specifically for confrontation, that's something that I've had since I was young, honestly. It's gotten worse because I have the ability to command myself with my voice and my presence, but after
I have an ability... What was that?
Young, honestly. It's gotten worse because I have the ability to command myself with my voice and my presence.
I have the ability to command myself with my voice and my presence. Is it because you're 500 pounds?
But after
people notice you?
Afterwards, I have to, like, I'm best confrontational when I'm seated, because then I can let my body just shake out. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I don't know. It's just...
Look at her standing and moving around. Look at that.
That's how I've always been. Gas is so goddamn expensive these days, not to mention the
boobs are boobling. They're shaking all over the place up here.
Time and labor, like, especially if you don't know these people yet. Exactly. And what was crazy, Starry Eyes, is she was not the one paying. She was bumming a free ride off of her.
Wait, bumming a free ride off what?
Which is crazy.
We didn't hear that, Rosie.
Hey, Chris.
Chris Jess must be her former best friend that's no longer friends with her.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Chris, don't delete that comment. Hold on, can I undo that? I don't think so. I was on the Whatever podcast. You didn't need to delete that. But yeah, she wasn't even paying. It wasn't even her money.
So if she wasn't paying and it wasn't her money, why are you asking her for the payment? Shouldn't you be asking the other person for the payment? That doesn't make sense to me then. If she wasn't the one that was actually supposed to be paying you, if it wasn't her money, then why did you kick her out of the car for not paying?
Well, she could have offered to pay for gas at least. You would think. Like, that was the whole problem. So, look, they can play Connect while I play chess. That's fine.
Did she say they can play Connect? You can't even get the name of the game right while I play. Fucking.
Like, that was the whole problem. So, look, they can play Connect while I play chess.
Let me be the mastermind and show how smart I am. They can play Connect while I play chess. The game's called Connect 4. Doesn't matter, I'm playing chess because I'm so much better than they are. Usually it's like they can play checkers while I play chess. She really thinks she's all that in a bag of potato chips, doesn't she? Does anybody say that anymore?
Yes, that's fine. I already called my training manager as soon as they got out of my car.
You called your training manager. This is a problem outside of work. This has nothing to do with work. Why are you trying to cause shit with her job now at work?
I put in my GPS to go home, and I dialed my manager's phone number that I was given. So I left a voicemail with a timestamp, and I was very careful with what I said and how I said it. But I have a timestamp catalog now and statement. I'm probably going to have to wake up really early. I'm probably going to try to show up to work.
Oh, I'm so put out.
Work an hour early, just so no one sees me go into HR's office, and hopefully I can handle.
Why are you going into fucking HR? This has nothing to do with HR. What are you going to do? Going to be like, they wouldn't pay me the $15 that I was trying to charge them to make money from gas. Yeah, she called the training manager. And this woman that she kicked out of her car is in the same training class. So it's the same manager. Why are you bringing this into work? This isn't a work issue. This is an outside of work personal issue.
I hope I can handle it before people get there. The worst part, guys, is she directly threatened me. She directly threatened me with.
I seriously doubt that. What did she say, Rosie? How did she threaten you?
With, wait till I tell everybody about what a con artist you are.
Yeah, she should. She should tell them what a fucking con artist you are. She should tell people that. Now, should she have told you that? Because that is threatening a little bit? No. But yeah, she needs to fucking tell people, don't ask Rosie for anything because she's gonna try to get something out of you for doing you a fucking favor. Oh my god. You are a fucking con artist with this. You're marketing it as just trying to be nice and do something kind for people, but you're not.
I'm so mad. Ugh, fuck that bitch. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh.
She's got such anger issues.
I have to document it.
Somebody asked, how were you a con artist? Well,
my plan is to walk into the office and I'm going to tell her I don't want to do anything. I want to escalate anything. I don't want to have any conversations. I want her to document my statement and what happened because I have a very strong feeling that this is going to escalate. Women like this, the bottom line is I will outlast her. So I just have to cover my ass. And also I need to follow protocol. Protocol is when situations like this happen is you need to let your company know, and that's protocol. And I'm gonna follow the protocol.
This is an external problem. It doesn't need to be taken to HR or anything. Now, if somebody was like threatening you physically, yeah, you need to take that. But this is like, oh, they didn't want to pay you for a ride. Okay, whatever. Handle it outside of work.
And I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to tell them how we got here and let them know that I cut it off immediately, but that I was threatened, that I was threatened with a hostile work environment. So this is something to get HR involved with, unfortunately. I wanted to really avoid HR for the first month or two because because once I get my medical notes, I want to have to become besties with her, and I would rather wait and not have it.
Oh, as soon as you get your medical notice, you can take time off using your short-term disability because you want to have advantage of that.
Kind of reputation attached to my name, but I can't risk not telling HR. And I'm pissed. You guys, I'm so angry.
We know. You're so fucking entitled.
Because I was approached by them, and like that's kind of where I fucked up. Like the other situations just happened kind of naturally. Someone else had asked about getting a ride, and when I told her like, let me see, just okay, I'll charge you 10. She was like, oh, never mind, and that was the end of it. If she has a negative opinion about that, that's prerogative.
Yeah, that's.
But that's what happened. This is like an unrelated party, and I'm so irritated because I had such a good day. I like got really close to eating.
Somebody said some people are just toxic. Yeah, it's Rosie.
Moss at Kahoot because we did Kahoot again. Because our big thing is the big test is tomorrow. Because of course it is. And I still need to do my laundry. And I still need to do a lot of things. And I need to keep it together. And I'm struggling with that already. Thank you, Frosty. All right, so I've been really not interacting with chat today. I know you guys know that's not normal with me, and I'm sorry. You're not a con artist for asking for gas money. It was predetermined. Thank you, Chris, and I do know that. Laurel, I already rehashed the whole story. Honestly, I don't have the energy to rehash it, and I apologize. But basically, the TLDR of it is I was verbally berated for not giving a free ride to a coworker. I was called a con artist for winning gas money, and I really got my vibe fucked up on the way home, and that's not a vibe.
I got my vibe fucked up on the way home, and that's not a vibe. She has a way with words, people. You weren't asking for just gas money, though. That's the issue. You were trying to you're trying to make a profit off of these people. You aren't asking only for gas money. It's not $15 in gas for a 30-minute ride, 25 miles from the office to where they live. It's just not.
Can you play Kahoot on live? I could. That'd be so fun. I love Kahoot. I'm just sad. Like, I'm not even upset about her. Like, oh my god, I do not care. I'm worried about the long-standing repercussions. I mean, I feel like she's gonna tell on herself.
You're worried that people are gonna find out that you take advantage of people.
And like, it'll all work out in the end. And I believe I'm generally well liked at work. I think I have a good standing. Sometimes I worry about being seen as too much of a brown noser, but
yeah. Didn't I say that she's sucking up to upper management and those things? Yeah, she just said she basically is.
That's wild. That's a wild statement. I don't need any man. I got me. Chris, it's okay. Please don't over delete comments, Chris. Please. Like, unless they're being directly spamming or mean. I don't. Yeah, like those should be deleted. But some of those don't need to be.
Some of these comments are wild.
And so, I mean, obviously the solution is to not do this. And that's the solution. Hi. I really should eat dinner. I really don't want to. I'm so overstimulated. I swear. I just hope I sleep tonight, to be honest. Yeah, sorry. I just told Chris to cool it. Like, the spammy comments.
She's so rude to her mods.
The rude comments should get deleted, but please don't over-moderate. What we eat, and I know you got a sweet potato. I literally had a Japanese sweet potato with egg roll and a bowl topping for lunch when I sprinkled on some
I said you have nice hair.
sesame seeds and crunchy edamame on top. It was really good. I also had a lemon zest bar. Those shits are so damn good. And like a pear cup. So I already had my sweet potato for the day. Thank you, Kyle. Oh my god, Japanese sweet potatoes are amazing. They're so much better than regular calorie density, and they have more vitamin A. I can't sleep if I don't eat. It's a bad habit. Honestly though, I didn't have the energy to get back up, to be honest, and passed out. Probably won't make myself eat something small.
She's going to turn 34 this month. So at the time of this recording, in July of 2024, she was 32. Somebody in chat says go on a diet.
Last I checked.
And then somebody says you'll do everything but give someone a ride to or from work. So she's doing a vertical live here, so we're starting to see a lot of randos popping into the chat.
Yeah, vertical does get crazy views. Guys, I was actually, because I honestly wanted to tell this story not in vertical mode. I wanted, and YouTube has made a change in my app. I don't know if it was like an update or what, but I hate it. I can't go into advanced settings and select horizontal mode. It used to, under the monetization section, have a slot for, I don't remember what they labeled it as, but it was either like horizontal or vertical, and I would always choose horizontal because it looks better in the replay. And so last time it didn't have it, so I had to do it this way.
Oh my god, some of these comments of the random people.
But honestly, with how this story is, I would rather have, I was gonna do it on my laptop, but the internet's literally down still. Like, it's just down. There isn't an outage, we don't know what's going on. And I don't have the energy.
Somebody asked, are you from Texas? And somebody said, nah, she's from the Cheesecake Factory. I just moved to Texas, and when they said things were bigger here, I didn't know they meant this big. People are being fucking mean in the chat. People popping in randomly because she's in vertical.
Energy to deal with it. Thank you, Lydia. Jenna, can you chat so I can make you a managing mod so you can mute the like obvious trolls? I just need to click on your name. I think you're standard, and I want to make you manage.
Did you eat your mods?
Mod. Right now, yeah, it is forcing me to do vertical. It's really annoying. Thank you, Sharon. It's a dress. Thank you, Jenna. I'll just calm down the chat.
Is that oh my god. I can still see these messages, so they haven't been blocked or anything.
I think it's going to make me remove you, and then I can re-add you. Let me do that. Hang on, Jenna, give me a second. Because I'm not on sub mode, because I am not in the fucking today, because I ain't fucking dealing with your bullshit.
Turned on subscribers only.
This doesn't match my lips? If you actually like me, then you can subscribe and then chat in my chat. You miss a lot of trolls. Oh. My option's gone. I don't know what to say on. Oh, that's filters. Oh, I don't care about. I don't do filters. Can't control the connection.
Okay.
I might not be live for much longer anyway, because I have to deal with life and go to work again.
Your life for another hour and a half after this.
Tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amanda. I walked into work today and I got like 6 fucking compliments. Everyone was like, "Okay, Rosie."
Good for you.
Help.
All right. So
Being
I think.
Out. Worry. I'm gonna look crazy.
Are you?
Whatever.
Is she removing her makeup with just water from the sink?
Y'all have seen me much more uncouth and unkept on the internet. I will take care of myself tonight. Thank you.
Just a paper towel? Jeez.
Everything you are saying makes sense. We can hear great. Yeah, that's true. At this point, we're a pixelated podcast, folks. Oh, wow. I look cuckoo.
We've got some raccoon going
I'm
on.
low-key angry at that girl now. Yeah. Why do I always attract the difficult people?
You're the difficult person,
y'all don't know
Rosie.
where I work, and y'all. I was about the microwave situation. How am I gonna look like I don't want to punch her? I don't want to punch her, and I won't punch her. But you know what I mean? Like, how am I gonna not have resting bitch face?
Well, you have toddler face, so.
And you remain professional, and that's all that matters. Weeks, really putting emphasis on that I can't get. I am a people pleaser to a. But I should have had to threaten the cops. I didn't have to say the word cops. I didn't even.
You're not a. Oh my god. All right, she's just gonna make me more and more angry. I think we're gonna call it there. She's live for another hour and a half after this, and I think she just makes food. Yeah, she makes
With cinnamon sugar in the microwave.
What are
Listen.
you eating? What is that?
She's prettier. Okay. See, this is what a healthy grilled sandwich looks like. It looks way better when you use real butter.
A healthy grilled cheese? Bullshit. Why does vertical get different views? Because verticals are grouped with shorts. So when people are just scrolling through shorts, they'll come across lives, and they'll be like, "Oh wow, let's be a troll for this person." So that's why lives that are vertical get random trolls popping in and different views because of how it's sorted. And Ruby Rose, I'm still here, just listening. Yeah, God, she's just. I don't mean to keep calling her a bitch, but she's being a bitch. She's acting very bitchy and rude and hateful to these coworkers and just taking advantage.
Let's just be so for real about that.
I don't want a grilled cheese. I bought bread in case I wanted to make grilled cheese this week. And Ruby Rose she is.
Alright, let's do it, folks.
I don't like calling people names. And I try very hard to not do that, but God, this whole situation with the coworkers.
Let's see what the cross-section looks like. It looks messy. Like me. I'm 5'6".
Is that a grilled cheese or is that peanut butter?
PB and cream. I don't like the way that sounds.
She said healthy grilled cheese, but this isn't a grilled cheese.
Oh damn, that's fire.
It's grilled peanut butter, it looks like.
Yummy. Oh, this hits so hard, you guys. Wow.
Food. Are you getting your food fix? Because you're a food addict? Is this your food fix?
This is so good.
With some bananas on there, and you have Elvis's favorite sandwich, grilled peanut butter and banana.
I've been getting a little more comfortable eating on lives because honestly, guys, for me to function.
And now that's all you fucking do.
It's these times of days that I need to be on the internet. You know. Peanut butter and honey. I loved as a kid, a snack we would eat a lot growing up, my dad kind of invented it, is he would just take a big bowl and put a bunch of peanut butter in it. And put like a fuck ton of maple syrup, like the artificial, like syrupy kind, you know? And then he would grab the bowl and he would like take a spoon and he would get it all incorporated first, like nice and gentle. And then he would just like go to town and basically whip the peanut butter and syrup together. And then we would dip it with graham crackers. It was a really delicious, like, budget dessert. Like we had that a lot as like dessert because growing up I didn't eat like a lot of cheesecakes or sometimes like we would make our own cakes, our own cupcakes, but for like a low energy thing. My dad made that a lot. Banana. So don't mind. Oh no, maybe I'll have an excuse to make a second sandwich. Oh no. Oh, the audio is working, but honestly, dude, take some low-cal bread, right? Oh no.
Let me cough into my hand and then touch everything.
Oh, maybe I'll have an excuse to make a second sandwich. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, I have to eat again because one wasn't enough.
Oh, heaven to Betsy. I tease. Oh, my dad's secret snack. Oh, equal parts peanut butter and artificial maple syrup. Mix it together gently. Then you whip it like hell, and you dip it with graham crackers. Bread with caramel and cream cheese. Ooh. I don't eat caramel a lot, and the last thing I need to do is add more sugar into my diet.
Okay, it's just the peanut. Okay, I was trying to figure out what this was, and it's just the way the bread is.
Listen. Oh my god! Who would have known?
What?
Child. Listen. I did not eat healthily as a child. Shocker! Oh my god! Who would have known? Oh my god, yeah, the apple pie moonshine is, my dad's great with that. Okay. Exactly, the stuff.
Oh, it's toddler face. We have toddler face.
Responses. We're gonna have a good night.
Wait, what are we making now? What are we making?
Oh shit, hold on. Throw this back in for a minute. And we're gonna have a proper dinner tonight. We're gonna not have bad responses. We're gonna have a good night.
What are those? Okay, that face right there. This face right here. Totally matches the face that he makes in this video. I'm telling you.
Girl's attention at a party. Quick glance, smile, look at a friend, take a drink, look away, and bring them back. Flare the nostrils, soften it.
Look at that. Twins. Twins. Colin Thomas Everett cracks me up. He's hilarious.
Ooh. I haven't been eating enough of this recently because I've been worried about running out. Yeast on this bitch.
Nutritional yeast.
Make it more cheesy.
What are we eating? What is this?
I can't let that stop me from getting my goals. I can't. No, it's not worth it. I can't do that.
She's so fucking dramatic. Just so fucking dramatic. Oh, there's a chair.
Course. Reconditioned honey, peanut butter, honey mustard. Whoa, Jessica loves Jordan. What? What am I reading? Hold on. Honey, peanut butter, honey mustard, hot sauce, milk, with crackers or bread, with bacon bits. What? What? Y'all see how I cook, okay? But what? I don't understand. I would need you to email me like a detailed explanation because I need to understand the ratios here. How dare you go 30 minutes out of your way for people and not just accept a thank you in this economy?
It's not 30 minutes out of
So we just got some patty and some cheesy cauliflower rice.
Oh, it's cauliflower rice. Okay.
It's just candy. Like, let's call 100 here.
All right.
What we watch on the internet can really affect mental health. That's what I'm scared about.
All right, skip.
Honestly, to disparage is probably better than defame, but defame was what. Christina. I'm just gonna sit on here a little bit longer.
All
Appreciate
right.
that. I just watch your content. I'm not like trying to infiltrate.
All right. So we heard the story about our coworkers. Let me know what you think down below. Do you think that she's acting entitled and is taking advantage of people? Or are you on Rosie's side? Do you think charging $15 for one ride that's 25 minutes from work and on the way home for you, is that worth charging somebody $15, or are you taking advantage of them just because you're charging them less than an Uber ride? Is that okay? Let me know what you think down below. What do you think of her merch that we looked at early on? Because she has merch now. So, got my pale ass the camera here. So yeah, I think she's an awful person for this, and she's just awful, taking advantage of people, trying to play it off as kindness. No, man, because she's like, I'm doing something nice for you that helps you, and it helps me because she's making a fucking profit. Yeah, we're gonna call it there because it is getting late here. It's almost 11 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours. 5 hours. That's a long time for me. Yeah, she has merch. We looked at it at the beginning of the video. It's I don't think it's linked on this one. It is it's in her post though. Oh yeah, she's also has emojis. Here's an emoji, and then there's an emoji. Clock that T. And yeah, here's her merch. I have merch as well. Plug that there for you. You can get the QuirkyLoveRosee portrait. You can get this and hang it in your home. You can hang this in your home. The artist did a wonderful job, but it's very busy, I think. And from a distance, it looks like a bearded man over her shoulder. But yeah, we got through a few videos. Maybe this weekend I'll try to make some time and we can watch a little bit more. But yeah. Oh, we didn't look to see what the heartfelt gift was in that video. We didn't look at that, but that's okay. So, yeah, I think you do. Yeah, yeah. Nobody's bought any of my merch, even though they asked for it. No, it's fine. Nobody has to buy my merch. But it's there if you want it. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna just kind of chill for a little bit before I go to bed, and maybe tomorrow night we'll stream a little bit. But girl, you know we're on her side. Hey, people could be like, hey, yeah, she needs to make her bag, get that coin by taking advantage of coworkers. Anyway, yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good weekend. Have some fun. I think it's supposed to not be cold. Link to my merch. me find my... It's usually linked down below. I don't know why it isn't. Why is my merch not linked? Yeah, it should be linked there. Should be linked. I don't know why you're not seeing it there. It should be linked on my channel, but hey, you're almost done with work. Awesome. I'm glad you are almost done with work. Here's my merch. Oh, and you can see my latest videos. So, all right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me a little bit this Friday night. I know I haven't had a lot of time to stream just because I'm so busy with work, but I'm trying to squeeze it in a little bit when I can. Hey, DV. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, thank you all for popping in. And yeah, I just wanted to watch a little bit of Rosie. Just when I heard about the coworker thing, I'm like, I have to watch this with you all because it's just, it's like really, it's crazy. But I'm gonna chill for a bit before bed, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. And until next time, be safe and take care.